All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the 2023 Fort Wayne City Swim Meet Championship. And just coming in right now are the individuals in white, known as the officials. They're the ones to uphold the rules. They're the ones to sometimes raise their hand, which means a disqualification, which crushes a little kid's dreams. But we need them. They're necessary, and we're grateful to them. And our first team coming is... I don't have a clue who they are, but they look like they're dressed up in ancient Roman attire. They are Sycamore Hills. Pocahontas is up next, sporting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle attire and theme. Pocahontas, a team out in the southern part of Fort Wayne, really has resurrected themselves. They were a powerhouse back in the 70s and 80s, and I don't want to say they took some time off. They were always around, but man, they are back, and they are a contender for the city championship. Multiple swimmers on that team. Multiple year-round swimmers on that team. They pose a threat to everyone in the field. This is something that is a tradition here in Fort Wayne, where each team has a theme for their year, and we have a big parade surrounding the pool. And the next team up is the other team from the south side of town, Orchard Ridge, and they are sporting some sort of elf-like Lord of the Rings. Everybody's holding a mushroom. I don't know what that is supposed to represent. I think they're elves, wizards, mushrooms, bearded people. Again, Orchard Ridge, very large team. Oh, huge cutout of a mushroom again. They're very high on their mushrooms. Wink, wink. All right, next we have... What team is this? Star Wars is the theme of this team. I believe they're New Haven. Small in number, but large in spirit. This facility, the Helen P. Brown Natatorium, is a large facility that is able to hold upwards of thousands of people here for this city swim meet. It is only 11:25 right now. In an hour and a half, this place will be double the size, and it's already packed to the brim. Glen Aqua is next. An area on the northern side of town by Snyder High School. I swam and coached this team back in the 1990s. If you go to that pool, it looks the same as it did back in the 90s. And that is not a diss, that is a compliment. It has character. And their theme looks to be some sort of luau, tropical Hawaiian sort of garb. Next up is from the rich side of town, the Fort Wayne Country Club. And they are, I apologize. I don't know what they are. There's a big blow-up bird-like thing. They're also doing some sort of Hawaiian luau with their grass skirts and their flowered hats, and that, again, that is Fort Wayne Country Club, a growing team. And next up is not quite sure who this team is. I didn't listen to the announcer. I'd love to know who this is, but we want to give all 5 of them good luck. And next up is Blackhawk. They have a number of swimmers here in the championship day. Looks like they are from outer space. Used to be UFOs, now it's UAPs. I'm not sure, I think unified aerial phenomena. They are alien-ish theme, something that is in the news a lot today, the UAPs. A lot of blow-up creatures. A lot of swimmers for Blackhawk today. Very old team, been around for many years. They've won a couple of city championships themselves back in the early 2000s. Next up is Autumn Ridge. They have a Top Gun theme. You will see a lot of aviator glasses. They're also the Frogs as their team mascot. Nothing scares somebody like a frog. Lots and lots of swimmers representing Autumn Ridge today. Like Pocahontas, Autumn Ridge is a threat to win this championship today. Many swimmers, many year-round swimmers. You can see Coach there at the back, sporting his jumpsuit, ready to hop into his plane. Taking a while to get Autumn Ridge through the facility. Again, lots of numbers. Don't believe they've won this meet before. Again, today could be that day. Still have a few more teams waiting to come through. Large teams like Autumn Ridge coming through. Arlington Park is next. They are Western Cowboys. Coach Sean there, thrusting into his blow-up horse in a innocent way. What is going on there, Coach Sean? I think the camera's not on you right now. Lots and lots of Arlington swimmers. There's Coach Sean. I believe that blow-up horse is for somebody who's 8 years old, not a grown big man of 40. But that's what this is all about, spirit and fun. Arlington has always had lots of fun. Great tradition. Won many city championships in the 1990s. Many good swimmers on this team. And the reigning champion, Pine Valley, makes their way. They have won this championship 7 years in a row. The majority of these swimmers only know what it's like to win this championship. Only the oldest ones can even remember a time that they did not win this championship. And you can see the numbers just pouring in again and again and again. Looks like they have a theme of a surfing sort of surfer dude attire with their yellow shirts. Lots and lots of members from the reigning champs. Champs is an understatement, folks. We're talking 7 years in a row. Dynasty. And dynasty may not be a strong enough word to describe what Pine Valley has done the last 7 years here in Fort Wayne. Might this be the year that the mighty, mighty team goes down? If so, they will not go down without a fight. So the camera cannot really give justice to how many kids are on the pool deck, since the camera is showing the other side, but almost the entire length of the 50-meter pool is surrounded through finalists of the City Swim Meet Championship. The Mike who is commanding the kids around the pool is Yardley Glassley. She and her husband have ran this event through the last many years, and she is telling those kids to move on out. So the time is 11:33. Now all these teams have warm-ups. Typically there is some sort of speech celebration honoring various people. Yardley Glassley here is going to be speaking to the crowd. There will be a few awards given away right now. The seniors are being recognized right now. These individuals will be swimming their very last city swim meet. No doubt some of them probably swam their first swim meet here at the Helen P. Brown Natatorium when they were 5 years old. So some of these swimmers are swimming their 13th, 14th city swim meet championship, and this will be the last one. This is an appropriate ceremony. This meet is definitely memorable. People who've swam this meet in the past definitely remember many of their swims and meets and parades and just memories overall of this meet. So these seniors right now are being recognized. Tammy Collier is being recognized right now as somebody who has given her time being a referee, official at countless city swim meets, along with dual meets, summer dual meets. She does high school meets. She does USA swimming meets. If there's a swim meet going on in Indiana, there's a good chance Tammy Collier will be there, and this is an appropriate recognition and award to her. She's been an official now for over 15 years. And a well-deserved honor for Tammy Collier, and we thank her for all her years of service. And I don't believe this is a send-off. I believe we will continue to see her at many, many swim meets in the future. The League Two winners this year are Sycamore Hills. Is Sycamore Hills. This swim meet has two leagues, League One and League Two. League One is generally larger teams. League Two are the smaller teams, and they duel against each other throughout the summer. And Sycamore Hills won the League Two championship, which means in head-to-head contests, they have the best record. Not sure about what record they had, but my guess it's the winning one. This year there is a three-way tie for the League One championship. Pocahontas, Autumn Ridge, and Pine Valley all share the League One championship, which means head-to-head. Pine Valley beat Pocahontas. Pocahontas beat Autumn Ridge, and Autumn Ridge beat Pine Valley. This just kind of makes the situation even more interesting for today. These three teams will probably be battling out for the championship as they all tied for the League One championship. I'm sure the coaches still are cordial to one another. It wouldn't be bad if they just messed around and talked a little, you know what, to one another, just to make the day a little more interesting. And if they won't do it, I'll do it. I don't know why there are 10 coaches up there, all accepting one award. One coach from each team would have been sufficient, but each team is already trying to outdo the other by seeing how many coaches they can put up there to share this plaque. It's already starting, ladies and gentlemen. It's already started. And I'm loving it. Oh, Robbie, what in the heck are we doing there? Remove that horse, Robbie. Hope he doesn't show up day one of class at DePaul looking like that. I know Robbie, I can say that about him. He's got a great sense of humor. All right, Yardley's giving directions for everybody as they exit out. So what's happening is all these swimmers walked in the pool with their props, and they will need to then walk out, all right, put their props away, get their swim bags, and warm-ups will be going on now for the next hour and 15 minutes or so, or an hour or so, and these will be quick warm-ups. We got a lot of swimmers. Even though this pool is large, it is not big enough to hold that many swimmers, so these warm-ups will be quick. And this meet will start at 1 o'clock. And Ben Sutton and myself, Joe Trent, we will be on the mic throughout the swim meet. Ben is very late, but he will be here. He will be here by 1. And he and I have done this for this will be our 3rd year doing this. And we will give more information when we come back on air. If you are watching this on YouTube, you will not hear any noise, and you will see a copious amount of swimmers warming up in the pool. If there is a pee break, this next hour would be the one I would recommend doing. I would tune in again around 12:50. Ben and I will be back on the mic, starting this meet for you, and then the fun begins. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the finals of the 2023 Fort Wayne City Swim Meet here at Helen P. Brown Natatorium. The A team is back. Ben Sutton.
Joe Trent.
We had a couple replacements yesterday. A couple assistant to the regional managers. I listened to Blake and Brian Hench. They did all right. I called them the B team.
I'm going to have to go back and watch it. I haven't had an opportunity yet.
Yeah. I think I gave them a B plus at the end.
Blake and Brian. He goes right with it.
Oh.
I want to thank our sponsors here at the Fort Wayne City Swim Meet, Ted's Beer Hall and Ted's Snack Bar, Granite Ridge Builders, and Emler Swim School.
And Ted's.
We got Ted's.
Ted's Beer Hall, Ted's Snack Bar, Ted's everything. First event will be number 1, girls 8 and under, 100-meter medley relay. That is one length of backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle. And you've been on the road a lot?
Yes, I have.
From one swim meet to the next? But he told me a couple months ago he may not make it. And I made it clear to him that that wasn't even an option. He's making it back for this meet.
Well, here I am. 3 weekends in a row in Indy. It's good to be back in Fort Wayne.
And next weekend is where?
Elkhart zones.
Then do you have a break?
Then I get a break.
Nice.
2-week break. So the first relay, as Joe said, is the 800 girls medley relay, and we start off an older record here. Avalon back in 1988 has the record. So let's see how close these kids can get to this.
Lane 1, we have Autumn Ridge B. Lane 2, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 3 is going to be Pine Valley A. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Blackhawk A. Lane 6, Arlington Park A. Lane 7, Orchard Ridge B. And Lane 8, Fort Wayne Country Club A.
The order of medley relay is backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle. And I enjoy this relay because you have certain kids with different strengths in their strokes, so there's always a lot of back and forth with this relay.
I want to preemptively apologize for all the names that I'm going to butcher. Ben, I may be speaking for you, that you and I collectively will butcher numerous names.
I'm going to go 50% on mine.
Yeah. So I hear it every year about how I even have girls that I've coached this year who told me that I destroyed their names last summer, and I will at least not mess up their names.
Well, the good news is they were not swimmers for you, and then
At the time, no.
Nope. So you got that going for you. Maybe we'll get some more, butcher some more names. And
That Domer girl, I kept calling her Amy.
At least you didn't say Dahmer.
True. I wonder if they change that at some point.
It has to be Dahmer. I would have changed it too.
Oh, yeah. I want to thank all those volunteers that are on the deck, those timers, clerk of course, concessions. A meet of this magnitude does not happen without the numerous parents and coaches who essentially volunteer their time to do this. Again, it wouldn't happen. There would be no city swim meet without the volunteers, so we want to give a big thanks to them.
Looking around, it's a pretty full house here, Joe. Not too much room.
A lot of people waving their heat sheets against their face because it's hot, but you and I, we have a fan directly blowing behind us. I'm quite fine, to be honest with you.
Perfectly. Yes, good 3-foot fan behind us.
But if it wasn't, this is probably a good 85-degree temp.
Yep. Those poor souls. Just hope the fire marshal doesn't come in here.
He's here.
Oh boy.
I talked to him.
Did you really?
I did. I mean, I look to my right. That has to be a fire code being broken.
That's why I said it.
Fire marshal's a little lenient today.
Yeah, it's all for the kids.
Man, but if you look around there, I mean, I'm not kidding. If you're watching and listening, there's a couple thousand people in this pool.
Oh, every bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say outside a high school state or maybe a few other choice meets, you're not going to get the noise that a local city swim meet gets this one.
Yeah, I think the only meet I've ever been to that even comes close to comparing is the high school state meet.
Yeah, it's the only one I've been a part of a lot of meets.
Speaking of Ted's Beer Hall, celebrity Brian Hench just entered the room.
Who is Ted?
Maybe his dad. Should we ask him? Yeah. Who is Ted?
Ted is his grandfather.
Grandfather. Okay. Now we know.
Never knew.
Looking around, and some of these Autumn Ridge athletes have some pretty bad mustaches. What's that about?
Where am I looking?
The older boys?
Oh, natural bad mustaches?
Well, not necessarily natural. I think there's a theme there.
Oh, I'm with you. Goose.
Goose, yes. Top Gun theme.
Top Gun theme.
We should have
I
let.
just thought you were talking about 15-year-old boys who
Well, there's that too.
say, you know what? Give her a shot.
I think they need to leave their mustaches to Goose.
True. Well, time is ready. I'm sure there's a reason for the delay. Pool is safe. Lots of lifeguards. Moving them heads around.
I knew it. I was waiting for it.
I would need like a neck massage after my rotation up there.
I couldn't even get up into the lifeguard chair right now, so don't have to worry about it. I can barely sit down as is.
3 weeks in a row of swim meets.
Yeah.
All that standing.
A lot of time on a slanted deck doesn't do well for me.
Gosh.
I got a chiropractor appointment in the morning, so mess it up again next weekend. All right, so what is the delay?
Fred's household is a 65 degrees.
Well, you know, we can always rely on them to give us immediate feedback during the live stream sessions.
Yeah, what is he, an HVAC guy?
Yes, he is. Actually, just installed my system at my house. I highly encourage him.
That's free. It's a free plug.
Yes, it is.
Fritz.
Oh, the kids, kids are excited.
You weren't here, but Tammy Collier was recognized. She was like the recipient of the big yearly award for all of her dedication and time to being an official.
Well, that is, like I say, long overdue, but it is absolutely earned. She goes above and beyond.
I hope that means she's not stopping.
Nope.
Crowd is loud.
just the beginning. Backstrokers entering the water. Top seed is Autumn Ridge A in lane 4.
Lane 3, Emmy Domer.
Well, you got it right this year.
I did. Straighten those arms.
Joe's coaching from the stands.
Takes a commanding lead for Pine Valley.
Jade Morris.
Jade Morris.
Yes, Jade Morris. Swimming breaststroke leg out in the lead.
Ooh, loving that stroke technique. Reminds me of old times.
I don't know if your head came that high out of the water. Pine Valley holds on to the lead, going into the butterfly. Followed by Blackhawk and Autumn Ridge shortly there behind. Autumn Ridge has a strong butterfly leg. There's Renee Scott.
Becca Selhorn and Blackhawk. Looks like this is going to be a
It's a
race to
three-team
the
race.
finish.
Pine Valley with a slight edge. Blackhawk enters, and then Autumn Ridge. Oh, this is tightening up. This is going to be close.
Between Blackhawk and Autumn Ridge.
Yes, it is. Blackhawk swimmer took off, and Autumn Ridge with
Autumn
the win.
Ridge
Oh, the scoreboard is wrong. Autumn Ridge did come in
win.
first.
Emery Fenton brought it home with the win.
Yes, she did.
That's not an accurate time. That'll be a 132-ish, but the record was 124. Avalon,
35 years later,
the
your
team
record
that
still
doesn't
stands.
exist.
Yes.
Congrats. Isn't that weird? No more Avalon.
That is one of the weirdest.
It's sad.
They were,
Dominant.
I mean, the entire 90s, 80s, 90s, into 2000s. They were the premier team, I would say.
How many city championships?
Yeah, I know
10?
they won 8 in a row at one point. So, but I think they probably in the
Is Pine Valley at 7 in a row now?
7 in a row. Yes,
This would tie that 8th.
this would tie at 8th. Yep.
We'll see if that happens.
So moving on to the boys, event number 2, 100-meter medley relay. In lane 1, we have Orchard Ridge A. Lane 2, Poco B. Lane 3, Pine Valley A. Lane 4, Poco A. Lane 5, Arlington Park A. Lane 6, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 7, Blackhawk A. And lane 8, Sycamore A. So your record from 1994, Orchard Ridge with a 122.08.
If you look at Poco's seed time at a 126, 4 seconds is a lot, but it's something just take note of.
Well, with the excitement here,
Who knows?
and the screaming fans, you just never know. Good starts there by everybody, it looked like.
And if you're watching on live stream, ignore the names that you see on the board. Those are not right. Those are 13, 14 boys.
They were way off. So Poco out to the early lead on the backstroke leg.
It'd be cool to see a record go down.
Love when records go down. Oh, Poco's
Strong breaststroke
extending
right
their
there.
lead.
Colston Ashelman. Solid breaststroke leg. Arlington.
Yep, Arlington's right above them in second.
Alex Delagrange.
All right.
It's a solid butterfly length right
Yes,
there.
it is.
Duncan Chandler.
Poco still has that lead, and Arlington Park in second.
I think the record's safe.
The record is safe, yes. Poco's going to run away
They're
with
giving
this
it.
one.
They're giving it a run. Good race.
And just missed it. 125.5.
Congratulations to Pocahontas to A. Arlington.
Yep, Arlington comes in for hand second. Pine Valley in third. Oh, Poco B squeezed in there.
Tell you, Pocahontas, I was telling earlier, they are definitely a team that is in contention for this win today.
Yes, they are.
In the awards ceremony, there were 3 teams that split the League One championship. Pine Valley, Autumn Ridge, and Pine Valley.
You said Pine Valley twice.
Pine Valley, and Pine Valley. All right, we have the 9-10 girls event number 3, 100-meter medley relay. Lane 1, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 2, Autumn Ridge B. Lane 3, Pine Valley A. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Poco A. Lane 6, Blackhawk A. Lane 7, Pine Valley B. And Lane 8, Arlington A.
Would you look at that record? 1973.
Looks pretty safe.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. 107.3 is the record. Our top time coming in is Autumn Ridge swim team with a 112.79. You never know.
Jeez.
I'm looking at the names on this. 3 9-year-olds on the top-seeded relay here. That's impressive. Their backstroke leg.
I know her.
That is one Carly Trent. Her dad's pretty famous. Nope. He gets the wave.
Again, 9-10s, also like 8 and unders, just swim 1 length.
Good old splash and dash. Good starts. Ooh, look at that underwater by Carly Trent. Well, as expected,
Be an Autumn Ridge
Autumn
Poco.
Ridge Poco out front. And Autumn Ridge does get their hand on the ball first.
Emerson Bouchon for Autumn Ridge, and we have Kendall Chandler. 2 experienced swimmers right
Yes,
here.
They are. This
Even.
one, they dive in the water about the same time.
Emery Baker for Autumn Ridge and Lila Richling for Poco. Down to the end, it will be Alexis Monroe versus Jordan Morkin.
Oh, they dive in at the same time.
Time.
And Alexis Monroe taking a lead here.
Not the record, but
That's a good swim.
good swim.
Great racing to start out. Autumn Ridge 1, Poco 2, Pine Valley 3, and Blackhawk in 4.
Weird to see the names. Wish they would just
Yeah,
keep the teams.
Yes. Great racing by those young ladies there. Next event is the boys, 9-10 boys. 100-meter medley relay. Lane 1, Poco B. Lane 2, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 3, Poco A. Lane 4, Pine Valley A. Lane 5, Pine Valley B. Lane 6, Ellington Park A. Lane 7, Autumn Ridge A. And Lane 8, Autumn Ridge B.
It looks like the Pine Valley coaches kind of spread out those relays to ensure a first and second finish.
They may have moved one Austin Young to the B relay.
Audience, don't blink twice. That boy is, well, he's 11 now, but his birthday is such that
He looks me in the eyes.
when his age group coach and him look eye to eye.
Yes. Actually, I think he now looks down at
Does he
Caleb.
look down at Caleb? Little strategy there by Pine Valley in this.
The only one.
Boy, those are two good relays right there.
Yes, they are. The record here is a two-team record. 1996 Orchard Ridge and 2019 Autumn Ridge, 109.33. Pine Valley might have sacrificed a record for some points in this one.
Yes.
Oh, Pine Valley does. hit the
Sam
wall
Wright,
first.
lane 5. Cale Domer, lane 4.
Now look at that. Connor Domkowski's ready.
Yes, he is. And he can fly off the block, literally.
Yeah.
There he goes. With Bennett Gibson there. This is going to be actually an interesting finish.
Pretty good race here between Pine Valley A and B.
Luke
Poco, not
Luke
too far
McClish,
behind.
lane 4, and Hayden Pattison, lane 5.
They hit the wall at the same time.
This.
Oh, they're head to head.
Looks like
Pine Valley B is going
Pine
to
Valley
take the
B.
win. Touches out Pine Valley A. And Poco comes in third.
Those are a lot of points.
Yes, that's some points there. So the records stand another year.
I think you're right. They may have sacrificed a chance at that.
I definitely think they did, but for the greater good of the team, right, Joe?
Yes. Records.
I'm going with it, man.
Records are something that
Yes, you are
live
right.
forever.
Until they don't.
Yeah. That's their coaches.
You used to have a record up there on that board across the.
I did.
Records are made to be broken.
Exactly. That's my point.
I guess I did.
You just proved my
I
point.
walked right into that one, though, didn't I?
All right, we have the girls 11 and 12, 200 meter medley relay. Lane 1, Autumn Ridge B. Lane 2, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 3, Poco A. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Pine Valley A. Lane 6, Poco B. Lane 7, Pine Valley B. And Lane 8, Arlington Park A. 200 means at 11, 12s and over, they swim 2 lengths of each stroke.
The record from 2016 is Sycamore Hills with a 2:15.49.
Could be.
Our top seed comes in with a 2:13.66, 2 seconds under the record. That is Autumn Ridge.
Yeah, this could be record alert.
Strong first leg there in lane 4. That is one Josie Trent. Melina Williams will be diving in with the lead in lane 4. Lane 5, Inslee Domer.
Emelina Williams knows how to swim breaststroke.
Yes, she does.
3rd place last week in the 50 breast.
She did
In
at
the
the
state.
meet. Yes, as an 11-year-old.
Next to her, Inslee Domer, no slouch.
Is Autumn Ridge with the lead, Pine Valley in second, and Poco coming in third right now.
Gina Hench for Autumn Ridge. Is that Sophia Miller? Or
She is.
Pine Valley? We might have 2 teams break that
I
record.
think we might. They're on pace right now.
Be an interesting finish.
Sophia Mueller coming on strong, and the Butterflies tightening this
We
one
have
up.
Whitney Windorf and Meredith Worrell.
That's going to be a nail biter, guys.
This is going to be really close. It's like Meredith clearly had a strong dive there.
She did. She's known for getting off the block fast.
She is.
Oh, we got a nail biter.
This is a race, folks.
Yes, it is. He wants it more. I can't tell right now.
The record will be broken. With
By
the win.
7 100ths and the record. Both teams 3 seconds under that record.
And in third place would be Pocahontas.
That was incredible. 2 teams smashed that record.
Congratulations to the Pine Valley girls who broke a 7-year-old record.
Great racing there. Not going to be the last record that gets broken today.
No.
So moving on to the 11-12 boys, event number 6, 200 medley relay, lane 1 Orchard Ridge, lane 2 Pine Valley A, lane 3 Autumn Ridge A, lane 4 Poco A, lane 5 Poco B, lane 6 Arlington Park A, lane 7 Blackhawk A, and lane 8 Autumn Ridge B. So again, we have a team with the top 2 seeded relays. Poco comes in with the first and second fastest time. The record from 2021, Autumn Ridge, 2:15:01.
Look at those knuckleheads who have that green wing hands, Miranda, Bouchon. I like them though.
Poco with your top seeded time of 2:19:08.
And I think that record's I think it's going to be safe this year. Lane 4, Rowan Sievers off to a strong start.
Poco is already to the 1-2 lead here. There's Dominic Bloom in lane 5. Reese Merritt will dive in for Poco A and Blake Waldo for Poco B.
Orchard Ridge in third place in lane 1. That was Harrison Webb who started out.
Maybe Poco B tightened it up a little bit on this breaststroke leg.
They might have been playing a little Pine Valley, spreading it out.
Smart thing to do.
Ensuring a 1-2.
Pine Valley has moved into third in this leg. But Poco A, that was Wesley Brooks who entered the water, and Micah Rodenheiser in Poco B. Poco A has extended their lead. Owen Lay entering the water on the freestyle leg.
Strong freestyle finish right there.
Yes, it is. A race for third between Pine Valley and Arlington Park.
That record, I think, is safe. 2:15.
Yeah. He's going to be just off of it. They gave a run at it.
Pretty close.
Yes. And they finished
Wow, right there.
2:16:14. So just 1 second away.
1 second off. Good job, Poco. As a team, first and second.
Yep. It does go 1-2.
Third place looks like it will be Pine Valley.
Autumn Ridge in fourth. Or Arlington Park in fourth, yes. Bold prediction here. The next event, the record goes down.
Yes.
And it won't be close.
Considering that it's a state championship relay.
Yes, they won 3 state champions last weekend in the same 4 girls.
So we have 13-14 girls, 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Arlington Park B. Lane 2, Pine Valley B. Lane 3, Poco A. Lane 5, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 6. I'm sorry, Lane 5.
Whoa. Lane 4.
What did I say?
You skipped lane 4.
Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Arlington A. Lane 6, Pine Valley A. Lane 7, Autumn Ridge B. And then Lane 8, Pine Valley C. Pine Valley has 3 relays in this.
Now they do have 3, but you can only score 2.
Only score
relays.
2?
Yep. So, but the girls earned a spot to swim in finals.
Does that mean the alternate actually gets points?
No.
Okay. So only 7 will be scoring.
Only 7 will be scoring on this relay. Yep. The record is from 2018. Pine Valley is a 2:07:30. And as mentioned before, expect that one to be.
You know all those individuals in that relay from 18?
I coached them all. And 2 of them are swimming here today in their last city swim meet, Laney Brooks and Kata Harmer. Kate did deep sea diving on that one.
She did take her time getting up, didn't she?
She was a little deep there off that start. Does have good underwater, so.
Boy, she does. Okay, Pickett in lane 5, second for Arlington.
Naomi Bolin enters the water, or Autumn Ridge in the lead. Lane 5, that is Coco Millman for Arlington Park. And Rhea Lepers for Poco in lane 3.
Pretty strong breaststroker right there.
Yes. There's Naomi Bolin extending the lead for Autumn Ridge. And Maris Williams will be swimming the butterfly leg.
Caroline Albrecht hopping in second for Arlington.
Maris's butterfly looking strong. Going to hand it off to Jordan Glassleaf for the anchor leg.
28-4 split.
Not too bad.
Solid.
Not too bad. Record is a 2:07.3.
And that puppy is bye-bye.
Yeah. Looks like
When I say bye-bye, we're talking
6 seconds. Yep.
and
2:01:03.
a record is broken by 6 seconds.
Well, they just missed the state record last weekend by 2/10, so we saw that one coming.
They were due.
Arlington Park comes in second. And Poco gets her hand on the wall third.
Congrats to all swimmers. Next up, we got another state winning relay.
Yes, we do. So 13-14 boys. Lane 1, Fort Wayne Country Club A. Lane 2, Pine Valley A. Lane 3, Autumn Ridge B. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 6, Poco A. Lane 7, Arlington Park A. And Lane 8, Pine Valley B. The record from just last year by Orchard Ridge, 153.38. That's a pretty fast record.
It is.
This one's not going to be broke by 6 minutes, but I think they will challenge it.
So their seed time was 3 seconds off.
Yep. And as Joey alluded to, these same 4 boys were state champions in this very relay last week.
I think they'll make a run for it.
Yes, they will.
It'd have to be 3 seconds is a lot, especially at this age. 8 and under, 9, 10, 3 seconds is a lot easier than 13, 14, but we'll see.
Well, the girls just broke it by 6.
Yes, they did.
Ben Lopez with some phenomenal underwaters, taking an early lead.
That is some turnover.
Yes.
Mr. Lopez there. He can move those arms. My goodness.
Yes, this is going to be an impressive first leg for Orchard Ridge and for Autumn Ridge.
27-5 for Ben Lopez.
That is moving.
That is moving.
Yes, it is. So Tate Canablo in lane 5 and James Hench in lane 4 are your breaststroke legs. And James is not a bad breaststroker himself. Neither is Tate.
I'm thinking there could be a record alert.
If they're going that fast that early, we're on pace.
James is flying.
If he's a 32, they got it.
Oh, I think he's a 32.
30.8. Record's gone. Record is gone.
Got Will Snyder for Autumn Ridge. Nathan Sakic for
That's Poco.
Poco.
And Autumn Ridge B is looking strong there in third in lane 3. And handing it off to Will Greenlee. And then for Orchard Ridge, that is Isaac Heller. They have to move here if they're going to get this. 153.38 is the record.
And this will be close.
This is going to be really close. Yeah, he's going to 152. Get in there. Yeah,
and a record is broken. Yep. Record is broken. Congratulations.
Strong relay there by Orchard Ridge as well, coming in at 156.
Autumn Ridge B will come in third. Will Greenlee bringing it back in a 25-4.
That's moving. Great job, boys. Back-to-back records going down.
Yeah, like you said, this could be the day of records.
Yes, it could be.
There'll be a lot of records going down today. All right, we are now on event number 9, girls 15 and over 200 medley relay. Lane 1, Blackhawk A. Lane 2, Arlington A. Lane 3, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 4, Poco A. Lane 5, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 6, Pine Valley A. Lane 7, Pine Valley B. And Lane 8, Poco B.
This record again was set last year by Poco, 202.14. Our top time is Poco, coming in with a 204.23. So they're within striking distance.
Pretty much the exact same. 3 of the 4 swimmers were on the previous record. So Hogue,
yes,
the Hogue sisters.
Look for a strong start out of lane 5. That is Ripley Merritt. She's the fastest returning backstroker in the state of Indiana for high school next season.
I think I see why.
Yes. And again, great underwaters. All you kids out there watching, work on the underwaters.
Coach Bridges.
Coach Bridges.
Poco's got some making up to do.
Yes, they do.
They're going to repeat.
In the water for Orchard Ridge is Mila Burkott. That is Luca McGee in lane 4 for Poco. Christina Baranda in lane 3 for Autumn Ridge. Race is
Definitely just tightened up.
Yes, it is. We got a battle for 1 and 2, and then a 4-way team battle for third.
Maggie Stewart for Orchard Ridge. Lydia Hogue for Poco.
Oh, those Hogues and their butterfly. We're going to have a Hogue-to-Hogue handoff here.
Bringing it home for Orchard Ridge will be Addison Canablo and Chloe Hogue for Poco. And Poco has definitely made up that deficit.
Yes, they are. Poco's entering the water with a slight lead. Addison Canablo's no slouch, though. But it does look like Chloe and Poco are going to hold off on this one.
The question is will they get the record?
202.14.
Don't think so.
That's going to be tough. 2:02.27 by .13.
And in third place is Autumn Ridge.
Yes. So they gave a go at it.
On to the big boys.
Oh boy. All right, event 10, 15 over. 200 medley relay, lane 1, Autumn Ridge C. Lane 2, Poco A. Lane 3, Autumn Ridge B. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 6, Orchard Ridge B. Lane 7, Arlington Park A. And lane 8, Pine Valley A.
The record back from just a year ago, 145.84 from Orchard Ridge. I'm going to go out on a limb and say safe.
That's really moving, guys. Really moving.
The top seed is 6 seconds off that. Granted,
It's a good relay.
yes, it is.
Actually, there's a lot of good relays on here. 145.8 is, that's cooking.
Yep. This would be a fun relay right here.
So we'll see a couple strong backstrokers early on.
Evan Bouchon for Autumn Ridge and
Colin Warman for Orchard Ridge. Great underwaters again. It's a necessity of swimming these days. But Evan Bouchon and Autumn Ridge have the early lead, followed by Orchard Ridge A and B.
Mason Cruz for Autumn Ridge. And we have Austin McGrogan for
Orchard Ridge
Orchard
A.
Ridge.
And Daniel Lopez for Orchard Ridge B.
Jackson Parrish
Oh,
for Autumn
Jackson.
Ridge. He's back.
He's back. Always love seeing this kid in the water. But Autumn Ridge does have the lead. And we hand it off to Zach Purnell for the butterfly leg, followed by Orchard Ridge A, Everett Loney, and Drew Wheeland for Orchard Ridge B.
So what is he going to have to do to get that record?
I don't know if this is possible.
Nope. That record is safe.
Yeah. Like I said before, that's a fast one.
Nate Marshall bringing it home for Autumn Ridge. Grant Hibisky for Orchard Ridge. Autumn Ridge, we have Jack Fetters. And Orchard Ridge B, it's Nicholas Norton.
Lane 2, Poco coming on strong.
Yes,
Riley
they
Foote.
are. Got a battle for third.
Yes.
And
Autumn Ridge does get
the
third.
long Fetters.
That's a good split for him.
Height.
Height.
The announcer's making a couple announcements about the records that we've already discussed on air, and we are transitioning to the 8 and unders. But now that we have some time, we'll just do top 3 results.
Yeah.
So we have 8 and under girls, 100-meter medley relay. First was Autumn Ridge, second was Blackhawk, third was Pine Valley. 8 and under boys, 25 medley relay. First was Pocahontas A, second Arlington A, third Pine Valley A. Girls 9-10 100-meter medley relay. First is Autumn Ridge A, second Pocahontas A, third Pine Valley A. And the 9-10 boys 100 medley relay. First was Pine Valley A, Pine Valley B. Second was Pine Valley A, and third Pocahontas A. Rarely do I say first was a B relay.
Yeah. In this case, there was.
What happens?
Can you do
when
me a favor? Can you say Pocahontas again?
I do this wrong every year, so I'm going to say Poco.
Okay. You add a T to the end of it. Pocahontas.
Hey, I think every year we've discussed my speech impediment with Pocahontas. Stop and just, for the crowd, say Pocahontas.
Pocahontas. Do it.
Poco.
Okay.
All right, we are now transitioning back to the 8 and unders.
Oh,
Girls, 8 and under, 25 freestyle. There are going to be 2 heats for all these individual events. There'll be a consolation heat, considered the B final, and then a final heat, which is the A final.
if you look at this record, 1974 won Julie Burt, and I must say something here. Her father just passed away this week. Close family friend of ours. So good to see that name. That is one of those iconic records here at the Fort Wayne City Swim Meet. 1974, 15.60.
Lane 1, Abby Frappier, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Cece Shipper, Arlington. Lane 3, Becca Selhorn, Blackhawk. 4, Georgia Lee, Sycamore. Lane 5, Julia Jordan, Pine Valley. Lane 6, Iris Tritch, Poco. Lane 7, Rosie Hoverman, Pine Valley. And in Lane 8, Finley Zella Whetstone, Pine Valley.
She's only 6. Remember what I texted you guys the first time I saw her swim over a year ago?
You said an Olympic champion.
I said an All-American.
Did you?
5-year-old future All-American.
That is pressure as a 5-year-old.
I told you that, not her.
You're telling everybody currently
No,
who's listening.
This is true.
Kids, I mean, coaches, I kid you not. I just witnessed something special. Yeah. I'm going on the record.
Yep, bold prediction.
So 25 freestyle, 1 length. 8 and unders and 9-10 start on the other side of the pool.
On the bulkhead.
On the bulkhead.
As we're waiting here, one thing we haven't discussed is, the team title. Pine Valley has won it 7 years in a row, but I think there's going to be some competition for that this year.
We will keep you updated. What they typically do after each event, they will stop and give kind of a score. Lane 3, Becca Selhorn off to a lead. Lane 2, Cece Shipper right next to her.
In Park, lane 2, I think is going to get the win. Yes, they do. They only won under 20 seconds.
Congratulations to Cece Shipper. And we are on the A final for girls 8 and under. Lane 1, Ava Croy, Orchard Ridge. Lane 2, Emery Fenton, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Jade Morris, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Emmy Domer, Pine Valley. Lane 5, Evelyn Rose, Arlington. Lane 6, Quinn Smith, Fort Wayne Country Club. Lane 7, Evie Schaefer, Blackhawk. And Lane 8, Molly Connor, Poco. The record from, like we said, 1974. So you know Julie.
I do. I know her dad much better. A little known fact about her dad, he was the movie Hoosiers. He was on the Muncie team that got beat that movie was based off of.
Muncie Central.
Yes.
He was on that team.
He was on that team. Went on to play basketball at University of Michigan.
Cool.
Yes, it is. And J. Phillip Burt. Beat Emmy Domer, 16.47, 1 second off of the record.
Avalon Rose giving her a run. But it looks like Emmy Domer.
Emmy Domer's going to hit
is
the
your
wall,
champion.
16.23, and Julie Burt's record lives another year. Joe giving some inspiration over here.
A daughter of mine decided to breathe every stroke in the prelims. I was just telling her 2.
All right, event 12, boys under 25-3, lane 1, Wesley Hennier, lane 2, Max Martin, lane 3, Koa Jamison, lane 4, Cooper Norton, lane 5, Alex Delagrange, lane 6, Benson Gustin, lane 7, Beckett Fosnaw, and in lane 8, Evan Gerhardstein.
Lane 3, Koa Jamison for Poco.
Oh, Cohen was grabbing some water there. That was a beautiful swim. So, the A final record in this is a 15:24 set in 2012 by one Finn Brooks.
Swims for who?
The Hoosiers. All right, your championship final heat. Lane 1, Knox England. Lane 2, Anthony Delagrange. Lane 3, Isaac Scherschel. Lane 4, Colton Asherman. Lane 5, Henry Dassler. Lane 6, Jude Howenstein. Lane 7, Owen Offit. And lane 8, Jace Wiedemann. And again, I do apologize for the numerous names that I'm going to butcher.
I remember Scherschel.
Scherschel. And they're off. Colton Asherman in the middle, and his teammate Henry Dassler. Oh, Dassler lost his goggles. He's swimming blind. Oh, there's a lane line there. And Colton Asherman gets the win.
Hey, you see that happen.
You do. But you know what? Give this kid credit. He swam his butt off, even running into that lane line.
9-10 girls 25 freestyle B heat lane 1, Gabriella Trinka, Arlington lane 2, Nora Marizzi, Autumn Ridge 3, Chloe Wasson, Poco 4, Amy Osanga, Arlington 5, Emery Lessing, Pine Valley 6, Jordan Morgan, Poco 7, Amelia Wiss, Pine Valley in lane 8, Monique Labico, Autumn Ridge, Publico.
These girls are out. Looks in lane 5, Emery Lessing doing early lead, but down in lane 3 we have Chloe
Lane
Wasson.
3,
And
Chloe
it
Wasson.
is 16.86.
The A final, lane 1, Lainey Lenhart, Blackhawk 2, Layla Brooks, Blackhawk 3, Emerson Bouchong, Autumn Ridge 4, Lila Rissling, Poco 5, Alexis Monroe, Autumn Ridge 6, Emery Baker, Autumn Ridge 7, Lily Linnemeyer, Pine Valley, and an 8, Carly Trent, Autumn Ridge.
Your A final record, set in 2015 by Lexi Jankowski, is a 13.68. That is fast. That is fast.
That is safe.
Yes. So we have 4 9-year-olds in this A final. That bodes well for these young ladies next year. Who's that out in lane 6? Emery Baker with a great start.
Emery Baker.
But down here in lane 3, we have Emerson Bouchong. It is Emerson
Emerson Bouchong.
Look at that.
Congratulations to Emerson.
Yes, Autumn Ridge goes 1-2 there. There's a tie for second. Emery Baker and Lila Rissling. Oh, moving on to the boys. 25 free, lane 1, Josh Gibson, Arlington Park. Lane 2, Michael Boland, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Skylar Schollenberg, Arlington Park. Lane 4, Colin Lenwell, Poco. Lane 5, Hayden Patterson, Pine Valley. Lane 6, Knox Reinhardt, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, Josh Northrup, Orchard Ridge. And lane 8, Corbin O'Malley, Fort Wayne Country Club. Pretty dead heat here. Don't see a clear, maybe lane 5. That is Hayden Patterson with that yellow cap. Yes, it is Hayden Patterson. Moving on to your championship final. Lane 1, Chandler Fangshree. Lane 2, Luke Klauser. Lane 3, Aaron Hempel. Lane 4, Cale Domer. Lane 5, Knox Osteen. Lane 6, Owen Howenstein. Lane 7, John Golick. And in lane 8, Henry Giaquinta.
Johnny Golick.
Johnny Golick. You say he should own a pizza shop in New York. Johnny Golick.
Sometimes I call him Johnny G.
Johnny G. Your record here, 13.73 by one Finn Brooks. Finn was pretty speedy. Does Knox Osteen look like Superman coming off that block? Or Cale Domer. He's there, but I think Cale's going to get this one. And he does. 14.74.
Good swim, Cale. And scores are going to be announced. Autumn Ridge is first place after the medley relays. Pocahontas was second. Did I hear that?
I got it right here. Yes, Autumn Ridge, 530 points. Pine Valley in second, 482. Poco in third, 450. Arlington Park in fourth, 312. Orchard Ridge, 310. Blackhawk, 140. Flooring Country Club, 46. And Sycamore Hills, 22.
There are other teams that we will have more teams mentioned after the freestyle. Girls 11, 12, 50 freestyle B heat, lane 1, Miranda Caduc, Autumn Ridge, lane 2, Olivia Delagrange, Arlington 3, Lucy Hogue, Poco 4, Charlotte Waldron, Orchard Ridge 5, Kenley Benson, Blackhawk 6, Aria Sood, Autumn Ridge 7, Anna Fecker, Arlington, and 8, Riley Gardner, Sycamore Hills.
Kenley Benson with a great start and early lead in this one.
Must have been her coach a couple years ago, told her how to
I bet it was.
start. Looking strong in lane 3.
Lucy Hogue, another Hogue. Lucy Hogue coming on strong this second 25. That is a smooth stroke. And Lucy is going to take the win, followed by Kenley Benson.
Good swim,
And,
Lucy. 30.98, that's a fast time.
It is. Oh, that broke the B final record.
Did it. Record breaker
B final record, yes.
by her sister.
She did. That's fantastic.
No, that's a different Hogue.
That's Chloe Hogue, 2016.
Oh, they spelled that differently, didn't they?
They misspelled it in the heat sheet, but I promise you that's Chloe Hogue.
Understand. Sister just beat a sister.
Sister beat a sister. And the 11-12 girls A final record, Kate Fetters in 2021 at 28:37.
Lane 1, Meredith Worrell, Pine Valley 2, Whitney Windorf, Autumn Ridge 3, Caitlin Yak, Poco 4, Sophia Mueller, Pine Valley 5, Inslee Domer, Pine Valley 6, Mary McClish, Pine Valley, lane 7, Camille Wright, Pine Valley, and in lane 8, Drew Dranzy, Poco.
Camille Wright.
Did I say right, didn't
I thought you said white. I'm done.
I did, didn't I?
I can't call you on it because I'm going to get called out in so many more.
Oh, it's coming.
So we got a strong lead here in, what's that, lane 4. It's Sophia
Lane 8,
Mueller.
Drew Danzy out.
Yes, she is.
Sophia Mueller with a good turn.
Just above her, her teammate, Inslee Domer. Sophia is going to come in with the win, and that is a fast time, 28:94.
Yes,
Just off the record there.
Pine Valley gained some points there.
So congratulations, Sophia. So boys 11-12. B final. We have lane 1, Logan Saunders, Blackhawk. Lane 2, Beckham Stolte, Pine Valley. Lane 3, Charlie Rogers, Orchard Ridge. Lane 4, Tyler Rodenbeck, Arlington Park. Lane 5, Reed Blackman, Arlington Park. Lane 6, Sam Snyder, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, Grant Williams, Autumn Ridge. And lane 8, Gus Garrett, Glen Aqua.
I know lane 4. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, come on officials, give them some time.
Tyler
Kids are
Rodenbeck.
learning. Get up there, Tyler. Yeah, buddy.
Woo.
Big ups to the officials there. They could have gone on without him.
they
They
could've.
waited for him. Tyler forgot to go. Yeah, he's swimming strong now, though.
He'll probably win the heat.
I think he just wanted to give his competitors a little bit of an advantage. We have lane 6 up there. That is Sam Snyder looking strong.
Yes, he is.
And he is pulling away, yes.
Sammy.
Look at Sammy go.
Got Sam.
Sam does hit the wall in first. 33-19.
Tyler Rodenbeck, second.
He gave him a lead. I think he was still in the starting position when the rest entered the water. The 11-12 boys A final. Lane 1, Alex Fritz, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Owen Lay, Poco. Lane 3, Rowan Sievers, Poco. Lane 4, Emerson Klein, Columbia City. Lane 5, Wesley Brooks, Poco. Lane 6, Liam Smith, Fort Wayne Country Club. Lane 7, Sam Connolly, Arlington Park. And Lane 8, Everett Walter, Pine Valley. And would you look at that? Finn Brooks with another freestyle record, 26.76 in 2016. So Finn has the 8, 9, 10, and 11. What's that? Tattoo. Stupid tattoos on his face. Joe's pointing out my son's poor choice and placements of tattoos.
I thought maybe he saw someone get whacked.
No, look at him. Looks like he got punched right in the eyes. I think those are watermelons. I don't know what they are. All right, lane 3, Poco. That is Rowan Sievers. That's Emerson Klein out of Columbia City. He's giving him a race here.
It's like lane 3, Rowan Sievers.
Rowan Sievers with the win, 28.51.
Swim.
Yes, that was a good race there.
Emerson Klein second, and Wesley Brooks third. We are now on to the girls 13-14 50 free B final. Lane 1, Zoe DeBow, Arlington. 2, Chasey Morris, Pine Valley. 3, Quinn Lenwell, Poco. 4, Grace Dickmeyer, Poco. 5, Braylon Hodgman, Arlington. 6, Kyla Kraus, Pine Valley. 7, Mackenzie Vierbrick, Poco. And then lane 8, Sophie Gajewski, Glenaqua.
I think you got it. So I would have said it.
We've run across that name before.
That's how I would have said it. Lane 5, Braylon Hodgman.
Dad's a professional hockey player.
Oh, really?
Yes. Was. Grace Dickmeyer.
Sport's a little safer than hockey. Yes, Grace Dickmeyer coming on
All the
strong
way.
in that second 25. Ooh, that was a good coming home stretch there for her. 29.94.
It's the B record.
29.23.
Close.
I think, speaking of records, I think this one might be going down. It's fast.
Well, we got some speed here.
Our top 2 seeds went 1-2 at the state meet last weekend.
Lane 1, Lucy Dunn, Pine Valley. 2, Savannah Nesseth, Pine Valley. 3, Naomi Bolin, Autumn Ridge. 4, Kate Fetters, Autumn Ridge. 5, Maris Williams, Autumn Ridge. 6, Mallard Fisher, Arlington. 7, Jalen Pickett, Arlington. And in lane 8, Delaney O'Connor, Pine Valley.
Who you got, Maris or Kate?
I'm going Kate because of the turn.
Because of the turn.
You got to go Maris now.
I was going to go Maris anyways. Kate is your top seed. Kate got her on the start.
Kate first into the wall.
It is going to be Kate with the lead. Record is, where did I see it at? 27.41. And
It's
she
down
goes-
by 2 swimmers.
Yes.
Our Autumn Ridge with 1, 2, 3 there.
26.89. Kate Fetters with the new record.
It's not the turn.
What's that?
The turn, I just...
Well, she got her on the start
Yeah.
and the turn.
Both had just wonderful meets last weekend.
Yes.
At state.
Well, all 3 of them.
All 3 of them, I'm sorry.
Top. Boys 13-14 50 free. Your B final. Lane 1, Cam Sutton, Pine Valley. Lane 2, Cooper Hoekstra, Pine Valley. Lane 3, David and Cheslou, Autumn Ridge. Lane 4, Rowan Patterson, Pine Valley. Lane 5, Lucian Sipe, Blackhawk. Lane 6, Nate Swinehart, Pine Valley. Lane 7, Max Evans, Pine Valley. Lane 8, Kason Harrell, Poco.
Lucian Sipe, actually out there in lane 8.
Who is that? Kason Harrell, lane
Jason
8.
Harrell.
Lane 5, Lucian Sipe. And lane 4, Rowan Patterson. Rowan's coming on strong. 28.00.
Ooh, Cam Sutton went up 30 flat.
30 flat. Well, look at that. That is the B final record for Rowan Patterson.
Yeah, Rowan. His name is enshrined.
Yes, it is. All right, Heat 2, A final. Lane 1, Trevor Trent, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Josiah Collins, Fort Wayne Country Club. Lane 3, Eli Baker, Autumn Ridge. Lane 4, James Hench, Autumn Ridge. Lane 5, Ben Lopez, Orchard Ridge. Lane 6, Will Greenley, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, Isaac Heller, Orchard Ridge. And lane 8, Andreas Kourkolis. I definitely got that one wrong.
Korakoulis.
Or I just enunciated it backwards.
Yeah.
Or you're wrong, I'm right, you're wrong.
I don't have a clue. Oh, we got a race here.
We do. We got Ben Lopez in lane 5, James Henson lane 4, Eli Baker lane 3, Will Greenlee lane 6.
It's like Eli Baker's first into the wall. Eli Baker going strong. Looks like Eli's going to do it.
Yes, he is. Well, James coming up. Oh, that breath hurt James at the end there. Eli does get the win.
Fast swimming there.
Yes, it was. Look at that record. They just missed it. Won Jonathan Ranachek back in 2000.
15 and over boys. I'm sorry, 15 and over girls. B final, lane 1. Kellen Cook, Arlington 2. Kata Harmon, Pine Valley 3. Natalie Kramer, Sycamore Hills 4. Morgan DeWald, Pine Valley 5. Maddie Abbott, Blackhawk 6. Maggie Evans, Pine Valley 7. Olivia Katzel, Orchard Ridge, and in lane 8, Lauren Harris, Poco. The B final record is 28.17.
Can't believe I'm going to say this, but Kata Harmon was the first one off the block.
That is unbelievable.
Yes, it is.
And she just might squeak out.
This is Kata's and many others' last city swim meet. And this is a dead heat.
I don't know
Wow,
who's
I
gonna
have
win this.
no idea.
3.
4, Morgan DeWald.
DeWald.
29.31. 1/100th in front of Natalie Kramer, 29.32. 1/10th in front of third. That was a tight heat.
A final, 15 over girls, 53. 1, Ellie Parrish, Autumn Ridge. 2, Addison Knobel, Orchard Ridge. 3, Kathleen Grinley, Autumn Ridge. 4, Luca McGee, Poco. 5, Natalie Marsher, Autumn Ridge. 6, Lydia Hogue, Poco. 7, Chloe Hogue, Poco. And in lane 8, Lainey Brooks, Pine Valley. Lainey came up to us earlier saying, don't make fun of me.
Well,
Why would you do that unless you want to be made fun of?
speaking of last one off the blocks, Lainey Brooks.
Take a look.
Actually, that was a pretty good start. That was a good one. So your record holder, Luca McGee, is also your top seed, record 26.42. And she does hit the wall first, followed closely by Natalie Marshall in lane 5. Natalie just returned stateside, trip to Spain.
She's holding on, but I think Luca's going to win this.
Luca, yeah.
Why, but she's really
It's
giving her a
right
run.
there. Oh, Luca, 26.40, breaks her record by 2/100ths. Natalie, 26.58, was right there, gave a good go at it.
Now off to the men.
Yes.
Boys, they love to smack their chests.
They do some weird things. All right, lane 1, Luke Richard, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Robbie Bergeron, Arlington. Lane 3, Rain Hartman, Arlington. Lane 4, Jack Fetters, Autumn Ridge. Lane 5, Drew Wheeland, Orchard Ridge. Lane 6, Joe Dateau, McCurdy, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, Kellen Balmer, Pine Valley. And lane 8, Braylon Hanson, Arlington Park.
He's back with Dateau.
Joe Dateau, McCurdy. And his missing brother, Adam No Practice McCurdy.
No meat, McCurdy.
No meet McCurdy this year.
Looks like lane 4.
That is Jack Fetters, 25.90. That's a great swim for Jack. 25.97 for the win. That is a fast B final record, 24.66. What the heck? All right, lane 1, the A final. We have Riley Foote, Poco. Lane 2, Zach Purnell, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Aiden Huff, Poco. Lane 4, Evan Bouchon, Autumn Ridge. Lane 5, Mason Cruz, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Nate Marshall, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, Jackson Parrish, Autumn Ridge. And in lane 8, Nick Deppner, Arlington. Wow, 23.10 is your record, set back in 2006 by Andrew
Were you a
Hoffman.
smacker? I never smacked my chest before races. Were you?
No,
were you a smacker?
You know what? I yawn before every race. I had a sports psychologist tell me that was my body's natural way of calming myself down.
Evan Bouchon.
Evan looking strong, grabbing some good water. He hits the wall
First on the
first.
wall. That is his race.
Yes, it is. There is a race per second between about all 7 of them. Evan is going to hit the wall. 23.64. That is a great swim.
Not far from that record.
No,
By you know who. Isn't it?
No.
I assume it's Finn.
That's Andrew Hoffman.
What?
Yeah. Maybe Finn didn't swim his last city meet. I don't know. All right. That's a fast record, though, 23:10. You know what? Finn's senior year was the year of COVID.
No, he swam at City here. In 57 and then 100 IM. You and I was our first announcing.
Oh, yeah.
He must have not swum the... How did he not swim the freestyle?
I don't know. 23:10 is moving. Maybe he just missed it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cassie.
Girls 8 and under 25 breaststroke. B final, lane 1. Cambry Myers, Columbia City. 2, Ashley Lawson, Orchard Ridge. 3, Nora McLeese, Orchard Ridge. 4, Addie Beko, Fort Wayne Country Club. 5, Cece Shipper, Arlington. 6, Ensley Canabla, Orchard Ridge. 7, Millie Teston, Autumn Ridge. Lane 8, Eliza Marizi, Autumn Ridge.
So we are back at the bulkhead end of the pool for the 8 and under girls 25 breaststroke. B final record back in 1974, 22:67. T. Martin. And lane 5, CC Shipper out with the early lead. I like that name, CC Shipper. Just flows.
Lane 3, Nora McLeese. It's like...
And then you have lane 4. We got a, I don't know who's got this. Back to lane 5. She started
looking,
strong
she's
and
looking.
she ended. Yeah, she shouldn't look, young lady.
CC Shepard looked and won.
Yes, she did. Coaches want you to look, they teach you to do so.
Typically, you don't want to look. It slows you down, but it didn't matter for her.
CC for the win.
Heat 2, lane 1, Jocelyn Snyder, Autumn Ridge. 2, Molly Connor, Poco. 3, Emery Fenton, Autumn Ridge. 4, Renee Scott, Autumn Ridge. 5, Lana Lenhart, Blackhawk. 6, Jade Morris, Pine Valley. 7, Hannah Gibson, Arlington. And in lane 8, Georgia Lee Sycamore.
That's pretty impressive. We got a 6-year-old in the A final here.
Yes, it is. Lane 5 made it clear to me, do not mispronounce her name like I did last year.
Yeah.
Lana Lena Luna.
So what is the correct pronunciation?
Lana.
Okay, I'm glad we got that clarified. Gave you that stare with those beady eyes. Here, lane 3, lane 4. Lane 4, that's Renee Scott.
Likely Renee Scott will win this.
Renee Scott for the win. Yes, it is. And
Lana.
Lana coming in runner up there. That 6-year-old got 5th. 2 more years in that age group. She's going to dominate.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
What are you talking about here?
That's what she always likes to say.
Oh, yeah. But you're firing me on right now?
You're fired.
All right, 800 boys, 25 breaststroke. Lane 1, David Lemberg, Arlington. Lane 2, Christian Klein, Columbia City. Lane 3, Evan Gerhardstein, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Jack Worsler, Pine Valley. Lane 5, Chase Harlan, Pine Valley. Lane 6, Jake Melkai, Pine Valley. Lane 7, Lucas Bloom, Poco. Lane 8, Cooper Neese, Autumn Ridge. D final record, 21.12, back in 1968.
Whoa, that might be the oldest.
I think that is.
That's got to be the oldest.
Wowzers. Well, the A final record, 1960. And they were doing some things in the 60s. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. And that was, I believe that was lane 4.
Lane 4 won it. Jack Worsler. Just called a soft touch. A lot of times it happens when you touch the top of the touchpad.
Kids.
You're supposed to touch below at the bottom of, well, not the bottom, just beneath the top of the touchpad.
Knock the wall down. Push it down. Causes a little extra work for the timers and the admin table, but Jack Worcester is your winner. All right. Your A final. Lane 1, Luke Profit, Poco. Lane 2, Jacob Linnemeyer, Pine Valley. Lane 3, Isaac Scherzel, Glen Aqua. Lane 4, Alex Delagrange, Arlington Park. Lane 5, Colston Ashelman, Poco. Lane 6, Nate Fedema, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, Jude Howenstein. Howenstein or Howenstein? We're going to go with it. Howenstein. Yes, it is. Fort Wayne. And in lane 8, Benson Gustin, Autumn Ridge. Like we said before, a final record set in 1960. 19.50 by Doug Zerzo. 1960. That Alex Delagrange is like a water bug on top of that water.
Yes, he is.
Wowzers. Look at this.
He doesn't go an ounce deep. He is.
No. And Alex Delagrange runs away with
Alex
the win.
Delagrange for Arlington.
As fast as he was, the record is 2 seconds faster than that. That is crazy.
I know parents, I'm sure they are a proud duo.
Congratulations to Alex Delagrange. That was impressive.
That was a thorough win.
Yes. Most commanding win we've seen in the 25 yet.
Yes. Girls 9-10, 25 breaststroke B final. Lane 1, Kira Robles, Glen Aqua. Lane 2, Caroline Lepley, Poco. 3, Camille Waldron, Orchard Ridge. 4, Eden Archer, Pine Valley. 5, Evelyn Swigart, Arlington. 6, Carmela Farias, Poco. 7, Ava Dassler, Poco. And lane 8, Baylor Canablo, Orchard Ridge.
Another Canablo. B final record 21-14, set in 2016 by one Hannah Wiedock. Wow, lane 6 out there.
Lane 6.
Good start.
Lane 2 here.
And lane 5's pushing. We got.
I don't know who's going to win this. This is close.
Yes, it is. I
Lane
think
4.
Lane 5.
Lane 5.
Evelyn Swigert. 23.31.
Good race, girls.
Yes.
A final. We have lane 1, Ella Kraus, Pine Valley. 2, Nora Marizi, Autumn Ridge. 3, Emerson Bouchon, Autumn Ridge. 4, Kendall Chandler, Poco. 5, Molly Abbott, Blackhawk. 6, Neha Sood, Autumn Ridge. 7, Laney Lenhart, Blackhawk. And in lane 8, Reagan Gerdenstein, Pine Valley.
A final record set in 2009, 1763 by Olivia Loran. That's a neat suit there in lane 4.
Yes, it is.
Should have got that one for Josie.
Got to be tan to wear that suit.
This is true.
Middle of the winter, that suit doesn't play well.
No, it does not. With the white cap.
Right.
She's fired up. She's ready to go. This Kendall Chandler is who we were speaking about. She likes to remind me and make fun of me and impersonate me with my back problems every time I see her.
You have back problems?
I've been known to have one or two. Like right now, I can't sit down because I won't get back up. And Kendall Chandler with a great pullout. And she's going to run away with this one.
Molly Abbott's pushing.
Molly's pushing. She is. Molly's charging there. But Kendall does get the win, 20.02.
Molly Abbott second, Emerson Bouchon third. Good race, girls.
Yes, it was.
Boy, look at that final record, 1763.
Yeah, that's crazy. She was a great swimmer, though. Probably not her only record here.
She's still around?
She swam in college. I don't remember where. She's a little before my time back in Fort Wayne. Oh, my Lord. Would you look at the A final record in this one? One Rob Roush. All right, 9-10 boys. B final, lane 1, Davis Heminger, Sycamore. Lane 2, Sam Wright, Pine Valley. Lane 3, Josh Northrup, Orchard Ridge. Lane 4, Johnny Golick, Orchard Ridge. Lane 5, Philip Dotson, Arlington Park. Lane 6, Jensen Gajewski. I got nothing. Aqua. Lane 7, James Tritch, Poco. Lane 8, Weston Cobb, Poco.
Remember, do you know where Rob Roush went to school?
I do, and I can't remember now.
Northwestern.
Okay. 23-17, Philip Dotson.
Johnny G. Garlic.
Rob Roush was one point in time the high school state record holder in the 100 breaststroke. He was good.
He was good at one of those kids that was just good from the beginning.
Yep.
Never lost it.
So our A final. Lane 1, Luke Geigen, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Luke Klauser, Arlington. Lane 3, Ben Gibson, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Kieran Jameson, Poco. Lane 5, Kel Domer, Pine Valley. Lane 6, Chandler Fang Shree, Sycamore. Lane 7, Connor Domkowski, Pine Valley. Lane 8, Micah Boland, Autumn Ridge. Oh, Micah.
Micah. Worked on that dive this year, to say the least.
Let's see. So you're going to take credit for this dive, too?
Hey,
No, you got to
I'll
take
let you
credit
know.
for them
I'll
all.
let you know. That was all
That
right.
was pretty good. Not bad. Big improvement, Joe. Good job, Coach.
Thank you. I like to take credit for people's starts.
Yes, I know you do. You see that? I did that.
Kieran Jameson pulling away.
Yes, he is.
Second place, Luke Klauser, Arlington.
That was an interesting finish there. 3 straight strokes, no breath by Luke. But he got his hand on the wall second.
We're on to the girls 11-12, 50 breaststroke. Lane B final, lane 1, Miranda Kaduk. Autumn Ridge 2, Izzy Connor. Poco 3, Aria Sood. Autumn Ridge 4, Charlotte Waldron. Orchard Ridge 5, Cecilia Waldron. Orchard Ridge 6, Riley Gardner. Sycamore 7, Josie Morris, Pine Valley. And lane 8, Heidi Spinsnagel, Poco.
11-12, we're back to swimming 50s here.
The scores are being read. 4th in Arlington.
I got it right here. So Autumn Ridge has 1,000.5 points. Pine Valley 823.5. Poco 769. Arlington 499. Orchard Ridge 420. Blackhawk 236. Fort Wayne Country Club 129. Sycamore 75. Columbia City 22 and Glen Aqua 20.
Your son is staring at you.
Where's my son at?
He was. He was yawning.
See? Pre-meet yawns.
The eye tattoos. I gotta get.
I want
get
nothing
used
to
to
do with
that.
it. What suit is he wearing? Where did he get that? God. Oh, Cameron. All right, so we have Orchard Ridge in the middle of the pool, out to the early lead. Cecilia Walren. Oh, the Walren sisters.
The Walren sis.
Uh-oh.
But it looks like lane 6,
Lane
Riley
6,
Gardner.
Yes.
First at the wall.
Lane 8's going to push at it as well. Strong ball out.
It's like lane 5,
Cecilia.
Cecilia. But sis is right there.
Oh, it's tightening up. Which sister will it be? Cecilia with the win, 42.44.
All right, Heat 2 final. We have lane 1, Clarice Joseph, Columbia City. 2, Charlotte Cross, Blackhawk. 3, Inslee Domer, Pine Valley. 4, Josie Trent, Autumn Ridge. 5, Melina Williams, Autumn Ridge. 6, Cami Hogue, Poco. 7, Whitney Windorf, Autumn Ridge. And then 7, Marie Lepley, Poco. That record in 2001, Stephanie Parker, 35.82. She swam for Glen Aqua. I coached her.
I was going to say, how do you know that?
I take all credit.
It's not on here. There he goes, Joe taking credit. What do you know? I just noticed my son's other tattoos. That's embarrassing. All right. Here, probably in the middle of the pool between Josie Trent and Melina Williams. Josie with the early lead. Melina is charging.
Person to the wall. Lane 4.
Elena's giving everything she can, but Josie's going to hold on for this one, and this is why Josie Trent swam the breaststroke. So she takes the win, 36.51. Melina Williams, 37.4. And then Inslee Domer, 38.3. So on to our 11-12 boys. B final, lane 1, Charlie Rogers, Orchard Ridge. Lane 2, Alex Fetters, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Tommy Dunn, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Hudson Ashelman, Poco. Lane 5, Grant Williams, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Lucas Frank, Poco. Lane 7, Sam Snyder, Autumn Ridge. Lane 8, Joaquin Arambula, Sycamore. Don't even say it.
Arambula.
Arambula. Do you know that for sure?
No. I think your pronunciation of syllables is different than mine. You're Arambula.
I just don't add T's at the end of things.
That's what I do.
Oh boy. So early on, we are pretty tight heat here across the pool. 1965 B final record of a 40.3. I think that's safe. That's fast for a B final.
Lane 4, Hudson Ashelman has a slight lead.
Grant Williams trying. Hudson's holding on, though, I believe. And Hudson does take the win, 45.77. Your A final, lane 1, Reed Blackman, Arlington Park. Lane 2, Tegan Arkellen, Poco. Lane 3, Everett Walter, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Brecken Luckett, Blackhawk. Lane 5, Reese Merritt, Poco. Lane 6, Blake Waldo, Poco. Lane 7, Mason Kozwinski, Poco. And lane 8, Will Baltez, Orchard Ridge. Your A final record, set just last year, 33.59 by James Hench.
I think that's safe.
Yeah, James is pretty good.
He split a 30 in the relay.
He did just split a 30 in the relay. I didn't look, but that might have been the fastest of anybody. The open boys. He's only 13. He's not even 14 yet. All right, in the middle of the pool, we have Brecken Luckett.
Had a really good meet last
Yes,
weekend.
he did. Yes, he did.
He's off to already a significant lead.
He didn't even swim this 50 breast at state last
I don't
weekend.
believe he did.
But obviously, he's got a bag full of tricks. And is running away with this one. Second finishes
Good
with
swim by Brecken.
36
flat.
Yes, that's pretty quick.
Reese Merritt, second.
40.62, and Everett Walter in third. Everett, this is his first full year swimming.
A long way.
He's come a long way. It's wonderful to see. Moving on
We
to
are now to
13, 14 girls.
B final heat 1. Lane 1, Audrey Rodinger. Arlington 2, Lexi Parker, Blackhawk 3, Lilia Chadwick, Sycamore 4, Caroline Albrecht, Arlington 5, Kaylin Godfrey, Sycamore 6, Karis Taylor, Pine Valley 7, Audrina Patterson, Orchard Ridge, and in lane 8, Josie Cheever, Glenaqua. Could go as Josie or Josie, not sure.
How do you pronounce your daughter's name?
Well, some people say mine's Josie, but there are Josies. That S is a Z sound.
There's an S, I go Josie.
She's in first place by a lot, by the way.
Lane 8,
Yes.
outside smoke. And she is crushing it. Lane 7's the only one giving her any competition. Lane, you got a chance, people.
Ooh, I like that. It's a shirt.
State team shirt. Oh, where did Lexi Parker came out of nowhere down here in lane
I
2?
didn't see her. Good job, Lexi.
She charged home at the end there.
255.
Yes.
I'd really like that as a T-shirt.
You got a lane, you got a chance.
Can you make that up?
Sure, I picked it up somewhere along the way. I don't know.
Take ownership.
Okay,
It's yours.
I just made it up.
A final. Lane 1, Quinn Lenwell, Poco 2, Coco Millam in Arlington 3, Bria Leffers, Poco 4, Naomi Boland, Autumn Ridge 5, Jordan Glassley, Autumn Ridge 6, Delaney O'Connor, Pine Valley 7, Mallory Fisher, Arlington, and lane 8, Alexis Snyder, Autumn Ridge.
This was a shocker to see on the heat sheet. Jordan Glassley and breaststroke.
She didn't swim that either at state last weekend, did
No,
she?
well, in the IMs. But she has swam breaststroke and every other stroke on our state relay legs as a 13, 14-year-old.
That's a good pullout.
Yes, she did. But Naomi, call it haste, that drive forward. Got to do it with haste. Ooh,
Interesting turn.
yes it was. I don't know what I just saw there. I will not take credit for that one.
It's like Naomi is going to pull this one out.
It's
Jordan's holding on for second. And in third place, it looks like Bria Leffers and Coco Milliman are having a battle, but
Molly Cobell, you want to help me out with this one?
what?
The record, a final record, 33.64. I'm moving on now.
Molly Cobelja.
Okay, we're going with it. B final, 13-14 boys. Lane 1, Brady Warsler, Pine Valley. Lane 2, Cam Sutton, Pine Valley. Lane 3, Noah Connor, Poco. Lane 4, Vincent Clauser, Arlington. Lane 5, Gabe Taylor, Pine Valley. Lane 6, Nolan Patterson, Pine Valley. Lane 7, Aiden Pyle, Orchard Ridge. Lane 8, Michael Deemer, Arlington. I went to school with a Michael Deemer and a Matt Deemer. And no surprise there, last one off the block was lane 2.
Lane 4, Vincent Clauser.
Yes, Vincent's looking strong.
Lane 6,
Lane
Rowan
6,
Patterson.
Rowan coming on
He already
strong.
broke a record this morning.
Yes. The final record is a 37.72, and he does break it.
Another record.
2 records broke.
2 B records, bro.
2 B records, yes.
That just kind of shows you the sport of swimming is getting faster and faster and faster.
The depth. All right. A final. Lane 1, Will Greenlee, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Jonah Brana, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Nathan Sackett, Orchard Ridge. Lane 4, James Hens, Autumn Ridge. Lane 5, Will Snyder, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Tate Canablo, Orchard Ridge. Lane 7, Kason Harrell, Poco. And in lane 8, Lucian Syke. I was once the proud owner of a B final record.
Were you?
I dove in as a 16-year-old and forgot what I was doing and did a one-arm butterfly. Thought I got disqualified and didn't try.
But you got the record.
I got the B final record after that. That was in prelims. I did.
They didn't deke you, though.
No, I thought I was getting deked for sure. So we do have a race here.
Oh, that was
Hench.
a fast turn
Yes,
by
it was.
James Hench.
James dusted him on the turn.
That was fast.
Got some good breaststrokers in the pool right here.
Yep. And James Hench looks like he's comfortably winning. Battle for second.
And that's going to be Nathan Sackett in
Will
second.
Snyder third. Jonah Baranda fourth.
So Grant Hibisky's record lives on from last year, 30.86. James is 31.9, but James got another year in this age group.
30.86.
That's pretty quick.
That's really cooking.
Yeah.
15 and over girls, 50 breast, heat 1, Kata Harmon, lane 1, Kata Harmon, Pine Valley 2, Haley Smith, Pine Valley 3, Hannah Wiedock, Poco 4, Abby Parrish, Autumn Ridge 5, Christina Baranda, Autumn Ridge 6, Morgan DeWald, Pine Valley 7, Maggie Holshauser, Autumn Ridge, and lane 8, Julia Strait, Arlington.
B final record 37.61 by one of the Hess girls. There was a lot of them,
Were there?
and they all started with the letter A.
One of those.
So yes,
There's a big family in the swimming community that have,
it's kind of like the Morris families.
I was
But
going to say
also
the Morrises, the J. Morris.
the J Morrises. These are the A Hesses.
Lane 3, Hannah Wiedock.
She's looking strong.
What's that record again?
37.61, and we got
She's
another
got
B
it.
final
Another
record.
B final record.
Congratulations, Hannah.
She killed it there.
Yes, she did.
Heat 2 final, A final, lane 1, Liam Mallory, Poco 2, Janelle Albrecht, Arlington 3, Addison Canabolo, Orchard Ridge 4, Luca McGee, Poco 5, Milia Burkhardt, Orchard Ridge 6, Natalie Kramer, Sycamore 7, Peyton O'Connor, Pine Valley, lane 8, Annabelle Franke, lane 8, Blackhawk, Annabelle Franke.
Frankie.
Frankie.
I always say Frankie too, but they go by Frankie.
Call him what I want.
Okay, then. Another one I'm a bit surprised to see in breaststroke, but good for her. She had a great meet a couple weeks ago at the senior state meet.
She did.
Dropping 17 seconds in her 400 IM.
Luca McGee got this record last year.
Yep, let's see if she can do it again.
She can.
33.00, wow. She is suited, ready to go.
First at the wall.
is running away with this one.
She's
the battle
first.
is for second.
Question is, does she break her own record? I think
Gonna
she
be
will.
close. 31, 32. Oh, by 3 100ths. She broke the free by 2 100ths, and she broke the breaststroke by 3 100ths. But you know what?
It's an improvement.
She's improving.
Just got a text from my brother, Tom. He wants me to mention that he at one time was the 13-14 100 IM record holder at the Arlington Park swimming pool.
Well, little known fact, you were the 10 and under 25-yard breast city champion.
Yes, I was.
All right.
Tom, I don't think you have that anymore.
No, I'd say that's long gone. By one Bart Wickard, probably. Lane 1, Evan Farmer, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Nicholas Norton, Orchard Ridge. Lane 3, Nick Eddy, Poco. Lane 4, Isaac Klauser, Arlington. Lane 5, Aiden Ebert, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Evan Castleman, Poco. Lane 7, Robbie Bergeron, Arlington. Lane 8, Adam Albrecht, Arlington. So we have out in lane 6, maybe with the first 25 lead, that's Evan Castleman. Aiden Ebert coming on strong in lane 5.
Yeah, looks like Aiden pulling away here.
Yep. Aiden is coming through. Big finish,
Oh.
32.37.
You notice there, Aiden almost decided to take. He went like this.
Yeah, well,
Took
he-
a looked at half stroke and then said, nope.
Nope, he made the right decision, didn't he? Oh, what was that? 32 point. Oh, he just missed the B final record. And heat 2, championship final heat. Lane 1, Jackson Pyle, Orchard Ridge. Lane 2, Tommy McComb, Poco. Lane 3, Austin McGrogan, Orchard Ridge. Lane 4, Grant Hibisky, Orchard Ridge. Lane 5, Mason Cruz, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Daniel Lopez, Orchard Ridge. Lane 7, Jackson Parrish, Autumn Ridge. Lane 8, Colin Wolman, Orchard Ridge. Okay. Son is showing his wonderful choice of tattoos here.
He does pick interesting spots.
Yes, he does. I'm not even going to go there. And can they best James Hench's time in the 13-14 group?
Mason Cruz and Grant. Ooh, Grant Hibisky
Grant's
with
got
an
him.
excellent turn.
Yep. Mason's not letting it go, though.
No, he's not.
Mason's got the length, so
It's
it's
close.
close. Oh,
Grant
Grant's
is going to
charging.
get
Grant knew
this.
what he was doing there the whole time. 29.92. Just off the record of 29.21 by Dimitri Penawatu. Only took me 2 years to get that name down. And I coached him. Eight and under.
8 under 25 backstroke.
Look at these two records. B final from 1959, Jay Humbarger. A final, 1974, that's Julie Bird again.
1959. All right, girls, 8 and under 25 backstroke. Heat 1. Lane 1, Lila Bradley, Poco. Lane 2, Cece Shipper, Arlington. 3, Gigi Osteen, Pine Valley. 4, Nora McLeese, Orchard Ridge. 5, Ava Croy, Orchard Ridge. 6, Georgia Lee, Sycamore. 7, Nora Lessing, Pine Valley. And an 8, Claire Fetters, Autumn Ridge. You have a CC in lane 2 and a GG in lane 3.
Oh. Pull it out here. And two Noras. Lane 5 out. It's a strong start. Ava Croy. Lane 4 coming on strong.
Nora McLeese. Looks
I
like
think
these
Nora.
finishes and these little kids, you never know.
And she committed.
Yes,
She did good.
that is something I teach.
Are you going to take credit for that one too?
No, she's not one of my kids.
I know
It's
that.
just the importance of not being afraid of the wall at this age.
Yes.
How many kids can win or lose a race, and that last stroke is incredible because that wall kind of scares them. P2, lane 1. We have Millie Teston, Autumn Ridge. 2, Hannah Gibson, Arlington. 3, Avalon Rose, Arlington. 4, Renee Scott, Autumn Ridge. 5, Jessa Morris, Pine Valley. 6, Iris Tritch, Poco. 7, Evie Schaefer, Blackhawk. And an 8, Lennon O'Neill, Arlington Park. Cool name.
Yes, it is. A final record, 18.90. Pretty quick. There's the reason it's been there since 1974.
Ooh, lane 3,
Yeah.
Avalon Rose started well.
Lane 4 coming on
Lane
strong.
4
It's
is-
Renee Scott.
Scott is.
She is pulling away, isn't she? And Renee Scott does get the win.
21-17.
21-17, yes.
Avalon Rose, second place. Millie Teston, third. And Hannah Gibson, grandchild.
Well, would you look at that name? B final 1964 won Matt Vogel with the record in the B final. He is a gold medal Olympian in the 100-meter butterfly. Heat 1, B final, lane 1, Nate Fedema, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Max Martin, Orchard Ridge. Lane 3, Ewan Reynolds, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Wesley Heminger, Orchard Ridge. Lane 5, Koa Jamison, Poco. Lane 6, Beckett Fosnov, Arlington Park. Lane 7, Jacob Glassley, Blackhawk. And in lane 8, Lucas Bloom, Poco. Lane 8 with an early start, early lead. But lane
Looks like lane
6.
2.
Lane 2, yes.
Max Martin. First into the flags, like
Max
I said.
is there. Oh,
Oh.
Max ran in the lane line. He regrouped.
Up,
though.
up. And
Fosnov coming through. Beckett Fosnov for the win out of lane 6. Max just got caught up in the lane line a couple times there. He had a good swim.
swim in the middle is very important in backstroke.
Yes, it is. All right, here we are. A final. Lane 1, Luke Gildia, Sycamore. Lane 2, Jace Wiedemann, Pine Valley. Lane 3, Jude Howenstein, Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Duncan Chandler, Poco. Lane 5, Luke Profit, Poco. Lane 6, Knox England, Blackhawk. Lane 7, Henry Dassler, Poco. Lane 8, Ezra McClish, Arlington Park. Your A final record, 18.51, set by Austin Young.
Looks pretty safe this year.
I would say so.
It's really fast.
Swimmer.
You mentioned he was tall.
He's pretty tall. Came into practice one day, happy as can be. He said, I just came from the doctor. I said, well, yep. So he got some good news. He said, doctor told me I'm going to be 7 feet tall.
I thought you were mentioning one of the times he came to practice with one of his
Many injuries?
Many injuries.
Yes.
Broke my wrist, broke my... Lane 4, Duncan Chandler.
That's one of those Chandlers.
Swims right in the middle there. Exactly what you need to do.
Yep, nice steady stroke. Really consistent. All right. 21-34, Duncan Chandler with the win.
How important it is.
Commit.
Commit. Do not be afraid of that wall. All right, we are now in the 9-10 girls 25 backstroke. Lane 1, Maeve Burkott, Orchard Ridge. 2, Charlotte Linnemeyer, Pine Valley. 3, Kate Jordan, Pine Valley. 4, Alina Arambula, Sycamore. 5, Amy Osenga, Arlington. 6, Ella Kraus, Pine Valley. 7, Camille Waldron, Orchard Ridge. And an 8, Reagan Gerdenstein, Pine Valley.
I think you nailed it. The final record, 1909, set 2015 by one Riley Davidson.
I know her.
I know her too. Lane 4. Elena Arambula. She does get her hand. 19.95. Riley's record does stand.
Heat 2. Lane 1, Alexis Monroe, Autumn Ridge. 2, Emery Lessing, Pine Valley. 3, Jael Rodenizer, Poco. 4, Jazzy Morris, Pine Valley. 5, Carly Trent, Autumn Ridge. 6, Lainey Lenhart, Blackhawk. 7, Monique Publico, Autumn Ridge. And in lane 8, Molly Abbott, Blackhawk.
She's getting ready. So she's smacking herself. Did you teach her that?
I think her sister did.
Your sister told her to smack herself?
I think she watches.
Wasn't one of those games, quit hitting yourself, quit hitting yourself?
That was what I did to Mike.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Yes, it is. I might have done the same thing to him.
And then he got to a point that I never played that game again.
Nope, he was tougher than all of us combined. Eight. 9-10 girls. Top time, Jazzy Morris, 18.3, but Carly Trent right behind her, 18.5 coming in. Good lordy, that A final record. 16.11 by Ripley Merritt. Starts by these girls. Jazzy's out, maybe to a little early lead.
And Jazzy Morris.
Jazzy does, 17.74.
Great swim, Jazzy.
That was good. 18.3 for Carly in second, and Jael Rodenizer, 18.9 for third. All right, 9-10 boys. Lane 1, Corbin O'Malley, Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Henry Giaquenta, Poco. Lane 3, Hayden Pattison, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Josh Gibson, Arlington. Lane 5, Luke Daigan, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Isaac Glassley, Blackhawk. Lane 7, Weston Cobb, Poco. Lane 8, Briggs Tenney, Arlington. 1972, M. Ross. 19.20 is the B final record.
Lane 2 off to a big start. Henry Giaquenta. Lane 5, pulling away.
Yes, Luke Daigan.
Oh, lane 6.
Whoa, Luke. Yep.
Isaac Glassley.
Yes, Luke committed to the wall a little early. Gave Isaac an opportunity to squeeze in there.
Amazing. Only that stroke.
Yeah. Yep. All right. A final, lane 1, Alex Miles, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Owen Hallenstein, Fort Wayne. Lane 3, Knox Osteen, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Austin Young, Pine Valley. Lane 5, Aaron Hempel, Poco. Lane 6, Johnny Golick, Orchard Ridge. Lane 7, Taylor Schollenberg, Arlington. Lane 8, Philip Dodson, Arlington. I bet I messed that one up.
Upset alert. Not upset alert. Record alert.
Yes, record
Definitely.
alert. Yes, Jagger Loran, 1630. That is moving.
That's a 12-year-old record.
But big Austin Young comes in with the 16.19. So all he has to do is go the same time, and he's going to get the record.
Moving those arms. You got to do that
Yes,
at
he
25.
He's got to get his head back. Who taught him that? 16.3. Oh, he
Missed
just missed it by 3/100ths. He's not happy with himself.
No, he's not. He's not used to moving his arms that fast because we never coach him to move his arms like that.
No, we try to slow him down, actually, sometimes.
We are on to 11-12. Girls, 50 backstroke. Oh, we got scores being read right now. Ooh, 40 points.
Autumn Ridge lengthening their lead right now by about 300 points over Poco and Pine Valley.
Girls 11, 12, 50 backstroke. Heat 1, Quinn Pickett, Arlington. 2, Anna Profit, Poco. 3, Cami Hogue, Poco. 4, Marie Lepley, Poco. 5, Whitney Windorf, Autumn Ridge. 6, Kenley Benson, Blackhawk. 7, Dakota Gallick, Orchard Ridge. And in lane 8, Sophie Weimer, Pine Valley.
It has to be said.
Can't say any other way.
I know. It's just the way it is.
The final record is a 37-26 set in 1996. 4, starting off strong.
Yes, she is.
Marie
Lepley.
Lepley.
Oh, lane 3. Had to go back for the wall. Yep.
Lane 5, Whitney Windorf. Closing in. The ever and present.
Going to get their hand on the wall first. It is Marie Lepley, 38.35.
Good
8/100. Yes, it was.
Heat 2, we have lane 1, Mary McClish, Pine Valley. 2, Gina Hench, Autumn Ridge. 3, Leah Risley, Fort Wayne Country Club. 4, Josie Trent, Autumn Ridge. 5, Georgia Pattison, Pine Valley. 6, Ella Risling, Poco. Lane 7, Camille Wright, Pine Valley. And in lane 8, Cecilia Waldron, Orchard Ridge.
Record alert. Record alert. Josie Trent comes in with a time of 32.11, which is about a half second under the record, which is 32.54, set back in 2008. Michaela Minch. What's she split in the relay?
31.
Oh boy. This one's going down, people. Josie off to an early lead. It's a smooth backstroke.
Georgia Pattison, second to the wall, lane 5.
Yeah, tight race there, I think, Georgia and Leah Risley. Leah's pulling ahead a little bit, I think, but young Josie Trent is gonna new record, 31.83. Strong swim there.
Second place, Leah Risley. Third place, Georgia Pattison.
15-year-old record going down. 11-12 boys, 50-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Gus Garrett, Glen Aqua. Lane 2, Alex Fetters, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Beckham Stolte, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Tyson Glassley, Autumn Ridge. Lane 5, Tyler Rodenbeck, Arlington Park. Lane 6, Sam Snyder, Autumn Ridge. Lane 7, August Schollenberg, Arlington Park. And lane 8, Tanner Smethers. Smethers. Yes. Blackhawk. The final record, 1967, Jay Williams.
I wonder if only our age group, every time Smethers.
I don't know, my son, he's seen every single symptoms.
So if you said Smethers, he would say it like
Oh, he would absolutely Smethers.
that. Lane 6, Sam Snyder.
He had a good race earlier.
I think that was out of
lane
lane 6, too.
Yeah. 2, looking Alex Fetters. Lane 5's coming up. Sam, so we're up.
Tyler Rodenbeck. He was on time for this.
Yes, he was.
It's like he's pulling away.
Yes, he is. Tyler Rodenbeck.
Oh, stay off those lane lines. Stay off those lane lines, Tyler.
All right.
Lane 5, actually, with the win.
Yes.
He just did not touch strongly.
He missed the pad completely. He was so far underneath that lane line. All right, your A final. Lane 1, Sam Connolly, Arlington. Lane 2, Emerson Klein, Columbia City. Lane 3, Dominic Bloom, Poco. Lane 4, Rowan Sievers, Poco. Lane 5, Reese Merritt, Poco. Lane 6, Micah Rodenheiser, Poco. Lane 7, Harrison Webb, Orchard Ridge. And Lane 8, Hudson Asherman, Poco. Your meet record is a 30.45, 2013 by Jagger Loran. That will not be beat.
That will be tough.
That is moving. Jagger had incredible underwaters. Hit 15 meters every single lane.
Cool. He's swimming college.
I think he went to Finley. It is Rowan Sievers with the lead, our top seed. He is Poco dominated.
Yes, it is. Rowan Sievers.
Now Rowan's running away
Comfortable.
with this one. 33.50. Nice little time drop for Rowan.
Second place, Emerson Klein from Columbia City.
Squeaking in there.
We're on to the 13-14 girls 50 backstroke. E1 final, lane 1, Kaylin Godfrey, Sycamore 2, Julia Didion, Arlington 3, Kyla Kraus, Pine Valley 4, Edie Stuhler, Poco 5, Shay Luckett, Blackhawk 6, Quinn Lenwell, Poco, lane 7, Chelsea Young, Pine Valley 8, Gabby
Steinke.
Pine Valley. Thank you.
The final record, 34.46. 1997 by E. Barrett.
Who do we got here?
Admiring this 13-14 girls A record time is incredible.
Yes, it is. All right, lane 6.
Yes, it is. Quinn Lenwell. Poco.
Pulling away.
She's grabbing water.
She is. Good swim, Quinn.
I think these kids-
36.39.
These kids are used to swimming in a yards pool or something because they are all diving back a bit too early.
Yep. Which is what, about what's the difference?
18, 19 inches
Okay.
from flags to wall. All right, A final.
A final, we have lane 1, Lucy Dunn, Pine Valley 2, Grace Stickmeyer, Poco 3, Leah Scott, Autumn Ridge 4, Kate Fetters, Autumn Ridge 5, Jordan Glassley, Autumn Ridge 6, Jay Lynn Pickett, Arlington 7, Reese Stryker, Pine Valley, and lane 8, Braylon Hodgman, Arlington. Does Kate have a 30.23 in her, Coach?
I don't know, man. I'd say Kate's a state champion backstroker, but that record is moving. I don't remember what she went in the relay.
30.9 maybe.
That was not a good start for Kate.
Jordan Glassley pushing her in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know. And we got 3/10 off.
30.23. Not quite.
30.8 first for Kate, 31.6 second for Jordan.
Good swims, though.
Yes, it is. Our Autumn Ridge goes 1, 2, 3, lengthening that team lead. And our boys, B final. Lane 1, Isaac Bouchon, Autumn Ridge. Lane 2, Wyatt Metzger, Poco. Lane 3, Rowan Patterson, Pine Valley. Lane 4, Tate Canablo, Orchard Ridge. Lane 5, David Unchesalu, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Max Evans, Pine Valley. 7, Denver Gilmer, Poco. 8, Cooper Hoekstra, Pine Valley. B final record set last year by Nathan Sackett, 32.99. There's a couple 33s in prelims, so. Officials taunting them. Okay, buddy.
All right.
We're going to start booing here pretty soon.
You can't hold them up there long.
Starter keeps this up. Throw out the first boo. I'll get it started.
All right. Looks like maybe a technical issue.
Well, maybe I'll take it easy on the officials then. Maybe you just can't push the
can
right
boo.
button.
All right. I'm going to take a seat as we wait because my back is on.
I saw you bending over there. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. Usually it's me in that position.
And that was that.
right, we are underway. And Tate Canablo in lane 4 coming out strong. He wants that record. He's looking good. David Nchesalu just above him, a little behind.
$32.99. It's going to be close.
Yeah, it is going to be close. 31.
I think he's got
32,
it.
32-18. Both of them broke the record.
2 record.
32-18, Tate Canablo. Runner-up, David Nchesalu.
You know what? Doing this last year, I do not recall all these B finals going down.
Well, if I remember right, last year they didn't have the B finals listed in the heat sheet.
Oh.
Yes. All right, here we go. 13-14 boys. A final. Lane 1, Trevor Trent, Autumn Ridge. 2, Reese Tomkowski, Pine Valley. 3, Nate Sackett, Orchard Ridge. 4, Ben Lopez, Orchard Ridge. 5, Eli Baker, Autumn Ridge. 6, Patrick Collins, Fort Wayne. 7, Remington Hartman, Blackhawk. And 8, Jonah Baranda, Autumn Ridge. Jonah in the backstroke.
In the backstroke.
I like it.
He's going to come back and be a backstroke.
Or a diver. I'll take him wherever we can get him. And that kid in lane 1 as well.
I don't know.
I know. One can only hope. And the Underwaters by Ben Lopez are setting him apart in this backstroke. Eli's got the tempo, but Ben's got him on the Underwaters for sure. Look at that. Extending the lead. What is the record? The record is, 28.04. That is going down. 27.47 for Ben Lopez. That is fast. Eli Baker in second, 28.27. He was just off the record himself. And coming in third, Nate Sackett, 30.48. 27.4. Ooh.
He moves those arms.
Yes. Well, the Underwaters, too. All right.
All right, we have the A final, B final, lane 1, Ellie Benjamin, Arlington. 2, Jordan Minnick, Orchard Ridge. 3, Lydia Hogue, Poco. 4, Kellen Cook, Arlington. 5, Maggie Holshauser, Autumn Ridge. 6, Maggie Stewart, Orchard Ridge. 7, Miss Rodenheiser, Pocahontas. In lane 8, Jenna Roberts, Arlington.
Lane 3 got out on that start. That is Lydia Hogue.
Mercy Rodenheiser, not M.
Lydia taking a commanding lead here out of lane 3. 3:08 is the B final record.
Yeah, she's gonna
get that
get
for
it.
sure.
And another B final goes down.
32-17. The depth of our sport is showing today.
And the A final. We have lane 1, Lauren Harris, Poco. 2, Ellie Parrish, Autumn Ridge. 3, Laney Brooks, Pine Valley. 4, Ripley Merritt, Orchard Ridge. 5, McCartney Mayer, Sycamore. 6, Annabelle Frankie, Blackhawk.
Now you got it.
Lane 7, Kenzie Sipe, Blackhawk. And in lane 8, Catherine Greenlee, Autumn Ridge. The record is a 29.93 Shelby Christ set in 2018.
Going down.
I could say it could go down today.
Yeah, it's going down. Ripley's got unbelievable underwaters as well.
She's not using
They have they have new pads here. Some of the kids are not quite used to them yet, so they don't want to risk slipping. But Ripley didn't need it. She is out in. It's going to be close.
It's gonna be close. We say 29.93.
I think she's got it.
It's gonna be really close. Got it.
29.53. Ripley
We have a
Merritt.
new city record by 0.4 of a second. Her name is riddled with records.
Yes, it
in
is.
this sheet.
McCartney Mailer coming in second, 31.02. Followed by Ellie Parrish. Our boys, B final. Lane 1, Nate Marshall, Autumn Ridge. 2, Daniel Lopez, Orchard Ridge. 3, Hayden Fritz, Autumn Ridge. 4, Everett Loney, Orchard Ridge. 5, Riley Foote, Poco. 6, Nicholas Norton, Orchard Ridge. 7, Raiden Hartman, Arlington. 8, Owen Dotson, Arlington. B final record, 30.02. That could be broken here, I would say.
What is it again? What's the B record?
30.02.
Daniel Lopez.
Yeah.
His brother just broke a record.
Lane 4, Everett Loney is out as well. Yeah. That's going down for sure. Oh. By almost a full second. We have our A final now. Lane 1, Nick Eddy, Poco. Lane 2, Drew Wheeland, Orchard Ridge. 3, Jackson Pyle, Orchard Ridge. 4, Evan Bouchon, Autumn Ridge. 5, Colin Walren, Orchard Ridge. 6, Zach Purnell, Autumn Ridge. 7, Carson Callier, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Austin McGrogan, Orchard Ridge. This one I don't know is going down. 26-14, Jacob Steele. You know where Jacob Steele is?
Jacob Steele is a Hoosier.
He is a Hoosier. Great swimmer.
Yeah, I think that's pretty safe.
26-1 is cooking. I don't remember what Evan went in the relay. Evan could go 26, but I don't know about 26 more.
Start.
Yeah, he always has a good start. It's his underwater's off that wall at this end. If he hits those.
26-1 is going to be tough.
Yeah, it's fast. Jacob Steele is an incredible Olympic trials qualifier backstroke. Great career at IU. Evan's going to get in there at a 26.6.
Wow.
That's a good swim.
You said he could go 26 high, 26 mid. Great swim for Evan.
That is a really good swim. 27.9 coming in second for Colin.
He's got another year of this.
He does.
I think he may get it next year.
All right, we're switching back to the other end, bulkhead end for the.
This is moving, man.
Yes, it is. It's kind of crazy. 25 butterfly, my personal favorite. They're announcing records here. We have seen some records go down. And I love seeing those B records go down because that means we got a healthy bunch of swimmers in our community. It's been my back that's bothering me, but right now it's my left knee, and I have no idea why. Can't hardly put any weight on it. I don't know what's going on right now.
All right, we're on the girls. 8 under 25 butterfly. Heat 1, lane 1, Jocelyn Sider, Autumn Ridge. 2, Parker Brandenburger, Arlington. 3, Finley Zella Westone.
There she is.
Pine Valley. 4, Ashley Lawson, Orchard Ridge. 5, Ava Croy, Orchard Ridge. 6, Iris Tritch, Poco. 7, Emery Albright, Orchard Ridge. And Elaine Nora McLeese, Orchard Ridge.
Iris Tritch. I like that. Lane 4, that is Ashley Lawson out to the early lead. How many hands you got to finish with some butterfly?
You asking me?
Yeah.
That'd be 2, Ben.
Okay, just making sure you knew.
The All-American here in lane 3.
Look at this 6-year-old go. Oh, got to work on her finish. She grabbed the top of the pad.
I don't know who won that heat. Was it lane 4 really? Ashley Lawson?
It was Ashley Lawson.
And we are on to the A final. Lane 1, Quinn Smith, Fort Wayne Country Club. 2, Jessa Morris, Pine Valley. 3, Lana Lenhart, Blackhawk. 4, Emmy Domer, Pine Valley. 5, Avalon Rose, Arlington. 6, Renee Scott, Autumn Ridge. 7, Becca Selhorn, Blackhawk. And an 8, Evie Schaefer, Blackhawk.
A final record, 17.15 by one Olivia Loran. Not her only record.
This is record alert. This is record alert. Emmy Domer with 17:07 in the prelims, which is faster than.
Great start for Emmy. Her coach had to tell her that.
Gosh, this coach is great.
Emmy is out quick.
Will she get that record? 17:15. Yes, she will.
Yes, she is. She smashed it.
Wow.
16:20 to break a city record in 25 by almost a full second. That's impressive. That is impressive.
Emmy Domer. Awesome.
Wow, that's fast. I'm kind of speechless right now. That is incredibly fast.
That might be one of those in 60 years. We're
Yes.
talking
Emmy Domer.
Emmy Domer, 2023.
Yeah.
Good job, Emmy.
All right, here we are, 800 boys. B final, 1, Jake Melkai, Pine Valley. 2, Jace Wiedemann, Pine Valley. 3, David Lemberg, Arlington. 4, Wesley Heminger, Orchard Ridge. 5, Ezra McClish, Arlington. 6, Max Martin, Orchard Ridge. 7, Ewan Reynolds, Pine Valley. 8, Jacob Glassley, Blackhawk. B final record, 1996, 21.64. I think that one's safe.
Who we got here going? It's a tight one. No one's pulling away from this.
2, 3, 4, right together.
Even one.
Yes, one is in there. Lane 3
Lane
seems
3
to
is
be
pulling away.
Look at that, no breath. Oh, he took a breath. He didn't take a breath.
David
for 3
Lemberg,
strokes.
first place, Arlington Park. Back when I managed the pool a couple years ago, he was a fixture.
Yeah.
Saw him often.
So he enjoys the water. All right, on to your A final. Lane 1, Knox England, Blackhawk. 2, Orion Burton, Blackhawk. 3, Koa Jameson, Poco. 4, Duncan Chandler, Poco. 5, Henry Dassler, Poco. 6, Cooper Norton, Sycamore. 7, Jacob Linnemeyer, Pine Valley. And in lane 8, Owen Offit, Autumn Ridge. Oh, we have a tie. Wow, this is from last year. They tied and they won. I do remember this now. We have a tie, Bennett Gibson and Kieran Jameson for the A final record, 16.51. And we're off. Top time, 20.03, Duncan Chandler.
Duncan Chandler
Who is out to a lead.
And Duncan Chandler will come home with
Duncan.
the gold.
Duncan.
19. Did he break? Well, he didn't touch the wall.
These kids got to learn to touch the wall. Knock it down, boys. Knock it down.
Seems like lane 4 has had some of those issues today more than the other lanes. We are on to 9-10 girls, 25 fly. Heat 1, lane 1, Greta Baltez, Orchard Ridge. 2, Amy Osenga, Arlington. 3, Maeve Burkott, Orchard Ridge. 4, Lily Lennemeyer, Pine Valley. 5, Elena Arambula, Sycamore. 6, Neha Sood, Autumn Ridge. 7, Charlotte Lennemeyer, Pine Valley. And in lane 8, Rylan Rubin, Autumn Ridge. Got twin sisters swimming here.
B final record, 17.34 by Ellie Parrish. You had top seeded time, 18:59. So there within striking.
Lily Lennemeyer out fast.
Lily came out of that thing hot.
Neha Sood.
Neha out there in lane 6. Down here in lane. Oh, it is
Lily Lennemeyer.
Lily, 18.64.
Close one.
Yes. Man, she got off that block hot. Oh.
We have the finals. Lane 1, Alexis Monroe, Autumn Ridge. 2, Emerson Bouchong, Autumn Ridge. 3, Emery Baker, Autumn Ridge. 4, Kendall Chandler, Poco. 5, Jazzy Morris, Pine Valley. 6, Lila Risling, Poco. 7, Layla Brooks, Blackhawk. And in lane 8, JL Rodenheiser, Poco.
All right. Wow. 14.66 is the A final record. That's
safe.
That's fast. Play again, Olivia Loran. Jazzy's gonna give Kendall a run
Yes, she
here.
is.
Jazzy came out
Henry
hot.
Baker's giving her a run too.
Yes, she is. Oh, Kendall. Oh, Jazzy
Morris.
15.89.
Great race.
Wow. That was a
was-
Michael Phelps finish. I wouldn't advise taking that last stroke, but somehow it worked for her.
That was one at the flags.
Yeah.
She was not in first going into those flags. Great swim.
All right, 9-10 boys. B final, lane 1, Luke McClish, Pine Valley. 2, Josh Gibson, Arlington. 3, Jensen Gajewski, Glen Aqua. 4, Alex Miles, Autumn Ridge. 5, Henry Giaquinta, Poco. 6, Luke Daigan, Autumn Ridge. 7, Dominic Mayorlago. I messed that up. Autumn Ridge. 8, Isaac Lashley, Blackhawks. Mayorlago. There you go.
And 4, Miles Alexander, Autumn Ridge.
Miles.
I'm guessing that time will probably would have got him into the finals.
18.88. Good swim.
Beast mode, next lane. Heat.
P2. P2, your A final. Lane 1, Chandler Fangsbury, Sycamore. 2, Connor Dumkowski, Pine Valley. 3, Bennett Gibson, Pine Valley. 4, Austin Young, Pine Valley. 5, Kieran Jameson, Poco. 6, Luke Klauser, Arlington. 7, Owen Howenstein, Fort Wayne. And 8, Hayden Patterson, Pine Valley.
I think we're on record alert.
Yes, your record, one Gabe Lepke, 14.69. Austin Young with a 15.03, and Kieran Jameson, 15.85.
Do you remember Gabe Lepke?
I do remember Gabe. He actually, they moved down to Tennessee, I believe, and saw him at a swim meet at Fisher's last year.
15.69.
Let's see if they can do it. Oh, the glide got him. Oh, he tied the record. Tied the record.
Now we will have 2 people. That last stroke may have.
Yeah, he glided. Yeah.
He just did the computation in his head. It's like, now he's waving at us.
Good job, Austin. I love his reactions to his races. He won the state title in the 50 back last spring. And he gets out and he's walking over and he's crying. He said, "I'm just so happy." All right. So if you hear that, so 10th, Glen Aqua, 54. 9th, Columbia City, 55. Sycamore Hills, 166. Fort Wayne Country Club, 194. Blackhawk, 454. Arlington, 812.5. Orchard Ridge, 847. Pine Valley, 1294.5. Poco, 1368. And Autumn Ridge with the commanding lead, 1679.5.
Girls 11-12, 50 butterfly. B Heat, lane 1, Aria Sood, Autumn Ridge. 2, Meredith Worrell, Pine Valley. 3, Gina Hench, Autumn Ridge. 4, Drew Dranzy, Poco. 5, Mary McClish, Pine Valley. 6, which Waldron is it? Charlotte Waldron. 7, Macy Hendrickson. And 8, Josie Morris.
Right, so coming
Gina
in the
Hench,
wall,
lane
yes,
3.
Gina with a strong start. I know she knows how to close races. Gina's still holding that lead, looking stronger than ever.
Yes, she's pulling away.
Yes, she is.
I think she's going to get this one.
Gina, 33.91, and she obliterates the B final record.
Another record down.
Oh, Emmy McIntosh, I'm sorry.
Heat 2, lane 1, Caitlin Yak, Poco. 3, Milena Williams, Autumn Ridge. 3, Sophia Mueller. Pine Valley 4, Leah Risley, Fort Wayne Country Club 5, Ella Risley and Poco 6, Georgia Patterson, Pine Valley 7, Charlotte Krause, Blackhawk, and in lane 8, Lucy Hogue, Poco.
Right, your A final record, Hannah House, 30.18.
That is moving.
That is fast. She was a heck of a swimmer. Top seed is Leah Risley, Fort Wayne, 32.50.
It's going to be a good race.
Yeah, I think you got to watch out for Sophia Mueller here. She was strong in the relay. She already won the freestyle event, and they hit the wall.
Charlotte Krause off fast.
Yes, she is. Charlotte Krause out in lane 7.
We got a good race.
We got a great
Leah
race.
Risley kind of subtly.
I think Risley,
Ella Risley is right there.
And it is Leah, 32.06, edging out Ella, 32.24, and Sophia Mueller, 32.46, coming in third. All right, our boys, 11-12, B final. 1, Oliver Patterson, Columbia City. 2, Tommy Dunn, Pine Valley. 3, Owen Lay, Poco. 4, Tegan Arkellen, Poco. 5, Beckham Stolte, Pine Valley. 6, Tyson Glassley, Autumn Ridge. 7, Harrison Webb, Orchard Ridge. And 8, Mason Pozwinski, Poco. B final record, 35.9.
In lane 3, Owen Lay.
I don't know, you tell me. I've been saying Lay.
Lay. Lane 5, Beckham Stolcombe out there as well. Lane 4, Tegan.
Lane 7 making a push. Harrison Webb.
Lane 5.
It is lane 5 right now. Beckham. Who's going to get their hand on the wall? It is Beckham Stolte, 37.95. All right, your A final, 11-12 boys. Lane 1, Will Baltez in Orchard Ridge. 2, Micah Rodenheiser, Poco. 3, Liam Smith, Fort Wayne. 4, Brecken Luckett, Blackhawk. 5, Wesley Brooks, Poco. 6, Dominic Bloom, Poco. 7, Blake Waldo, Poco. And in lane 8, Alex Fritz, Autumn Ridge. A final record, 29.38 by Jagger Loran. Those Loran siblings got some records here.
29, 38. Brecken's had a good season. That's going to be tough.
That's tough, 29.3. He could break 30.
Wesley Brooks is holding strong as well.
Yes, he is.
So Brecken's first into the wall. Good breakout. Done the 200 fly last week. First time ever.
Second in the state.
Yes.
And 30.63 for the win.
Good swim by Wesley Brooks as well. That's second. We're now on to the girls 13-14, 50 fly. Heat 1, lane 1, Julia Didion, Arlington. 2, Sophie Kajewski, Glenaqua. 3, Lucy Dunn, Pine Valley. 4, Mackenzie Bierbrick, Poco. 5, J.C. Morris, Pine Valley. 6, Edie Stuhler, Poco. 7, Gabby Martinez, Pine Valley. And an 8, Audrey Rottinger, Arlington Park.
B final record, 33.03. T. Grimm, 2006. J.C. Morris got a beautiful stroke there out in the lead in lane 5. And pushed by Lucy Dunn in lane 3.
J.C. first to the wall.
Yes, she is.
J.C. swam a lot of swimming. Like she is going to win this
Yep, that is a good stroke.
pretty handily.
I like the undulation. Just missed the record. 33.65 for the
JC.
win. Right.
We are now at the finals. Girls 13, 14, 50 fly lane 1, Mallory Fisher, Arlington. 2, Bria Leffler's Poco. 3, Coco Milliman, Arlington. 4, Jordan Glassley, Autumn Ridge. 5, Maris Williams, Autumn Ridge. 6, Caroline Albrecht, Arlington. 7, Leah Scott, Autumn Ridge. And an 8, Savannah Nesseth, Pine Valley.
This could be a record alert. Jordan is your top seed, 30.47.
29-16.
29-16 is the record. Maris Williams, lane 5, I think, is who you have to look out for.
Yep, Maris Williams.
He's
He looked
pretty
fast.
speedy in the 50 butterfly.
Oh, she's out. This is record alert.
Could be a big one to take down. Ripley Merritt, 29-1 is tough. It's going to be close. 27,
Yeah.
29.
He
Oh,
missed it by 400ths of a second.
4/100ths. He was right there. Jordan Glassley coming in second, 29-8. Good swim by those ladies. Coco Milliman in third, 31-8. Dropped some time there. On to our boys, 13-14. B final, lane 1, Noah Connor, Poco. 2, Remington Hartman, Blackhawk. 3, Andres Corcolis, Sycamore. Messed that one up. Lane 4, Isaac Heller, Orchard Ridge. 5, Gabe Taylor, Pine Valley. 6, Isaac Bouchon, Autumn Ridge. 7, Patrick Collins, Fort Wayne. And lane 8, Nathan Swinehart, Pine Valley. B final record, 29-6. That is fast for a B final. It's like lane 4, that's Isaac Heller out with the early lead. He looks strong. Lane 3 right there with
Lane 3
him.
had a much better turn.
Yes, he did.
But the breakout, lane 4, Isaac Heller.
And he does come in 30.46. So on to our A final. Lane 1. Oh, Trevor Trent, lane 1. It's a thing today.
He's been there a lot.
Lane 1, Trevor Trent, Autumn Ridge. 2, Jonah Brana, Autumn Ridge. 3, Josiah Collins, Fort Wayne. 4, Ben Lopez, Orchard Ridge. 5, Eli Baker, Autumn Ridge. 6, Will Snyder, Autumn Ridge. 7, Will Greenlee, Autumn Ridge. 8, Reese Simkowski, Pine Valley. Your record, 26.68 by none other than Finn Brooks. That record is safe. That is moving.
Yes, it is.
26.6, 50-meter butterfly, 13-14. That's Ben Lopez, your
Look at
top
that.
seed,
Under
24.
waters. Some racing here.
We do.
They
Three
were
guys.
all even at the wall.
Ben Lopez, Eli Baker, and Will Snyder all hit the wall at the same time. The difference is Ben Lopez is underwaters. Ben Lopez is going to get the
Will
win. Eli Baker second, and Will Snyder third. 27.39. That's moving.
That's 3 first places for Ben Lopez there.
I believe it is. That is your 13-14 boys high point winner.
He's won a few.
Yep.
We have Heat 1, girls 15 and over. Lane 1, Ellie Benjamin, Arlington. 2, Kata Harmon, Pine Valley. 3, Maggie Stewart, Orchard Ridge. 4, Christina Beranda, Autumn Ridge. 5, Catherine Greenlee, Autumn Ridge. 6, Laney Brooks, Pine Valley. 7, Abby Parrish, Autumn Ridge. And in lane 8, Milla Burkott, Orchard Ridge.
Got Laney Brooks out in lane 6, and Maggie Stewart in lane 3 hit the wall at the 25. Catherine Greenlee's making a charge out of lane 5.
This is close.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
Catherine got it. Greenlee, 31.44. Good swim. Just missed the record.
A final. Lane 1, Ellie Parrish, Autumn Ridge. 2, Ripley Merritt, Orchard Ridge. 3, Natalie Marshall, Autumn Ridge. 4, McCarney Mayer, Sycamore Hills. 5, Lydia Hoke Poco. Lane 6, Peyton O'Connor, Pine Valley. 7, Chloe Hoke Poco. And in lane 8, Natalie Kramer, Sycamore Hills.
Would you look at the record holder? Recognize that name?
Yes, I recall.
Michaela Kwasny, 1998, 28.43.
Peers of us.
Yep. Michaela got fourth at the U.S. Olympic trials in the 200-meter butterfly.
She what, a grade older than you?
Yes.
Or 2 grade? You're 1 grade?
She graduated in 99.
Gotcha.
Yep. Went and swam at USC, Southern California.
Lane 2 here.
Oh,
great underwater.
Yeah, we knew it. I don't know how Ripley ended up in lane 2.
She will win this.
Yes, she will.
Handily.
And 28.43. What is the record?
Tied.
Oh, she tied the record.
Tied the record. Michaela Kwasny now will have
company.
Ripley Merritt.
That's good company to be in for Ripley.
Michaela Kwasny, I think, is still on the record board from 97.
She is. 56.7. That was fast back then. At that meet. Ooh.
Good job, Ripley.
All right. 15 and over boys. Lane 1, Mason Rex, Pine Valley. 2, Raiden Hartman, Arlington. Lane 3, Drew Whelan, Orchard Ridge. 4, Nate Marshall, Autumn Ridge. 5, Tommy McComb, Poco. 6, Carson Collier, Autumn Ridge. 7, Hayden Fritz, Autumn Ridge. 8, Nicholas Norton, Orchard Ridge. The final record, 27.38. Jake Miller. Lane 4 is out. That is Nate Marshall.
That's Jake. Jake Miller has 2 B records.
Jake was a heck of a swimmer.
He could sprint. He's listening.
Nope, not at all. Nate Marshall. Wow, that was good timing. Oh, what a rookie finish. That was terrible. He almost finished with his head.
Well, he will listen to that later on tonight.
I will have a conversation with him. That was terrible.
Tell me what you really think.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it with the 15 and over boys. It was an 8 and under.
Nate, enjoy your talk later.
All right, here we are. A final. Lane 1, Jackson Parrish, Autumn Ridge. 2, Aiden Ebert, Autumn Ridge. Lane 3, Evan Bouchon, Autumn Ridge. Lane 4, Aiden Huff, Poco. Lane 5, Zach Pennell, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Everett Loney, Orchard Ridge. 7, Grant Hibisky, Orchard Ridge. 8, Jack Fetters, Autumn Ridge.
Good race here.
I got lane 3.
Lane 5, Zach Burnell.
The record, oh, wow, is not going to be touched. 24.49 by Finn Brooks.
Zach Burnell.
Zach Burnell is getting it, yes. Yes, Zach Burnell.
tied.
No, Evan and Zach tied. 26.35.
It's Evan's 3rd victory of the day, so he is your
high point winner.
high point winner.
Good Lord, Finn was 2 seconds faster than that.
All right, we are on the final individual event.
Okay.
She was from Orchard Ridge. Today,
We are now in the girls 8 and under 100 IM. Lane 1, Eliza Marizzi, Autumn Ridge. 2, Ensley Canablo, Orchard Ridge. 3, Cambry Myers, Columbia City. 4, Emery Fenton, Autumn Ridge. 5, Ashley Lawson, Orchard Ridge. 6, Emery Albright, Orchard Ridge. 7, Jocelyn Snyder, Arlington. And in lane 8, Abby Frappier, Autumn Ridge.
B final record 149.14, set by McCartney Mailer. McCartney Mailer, they put it backwards in here.
Emery Fenton off to a large lead. Yes, I'm sitting down for a few minutes.
Thought I lost my partner for a second. I look over and he wasn't there.
I can walk forever, man. Standing in place.
Yeah, I hear you. See, if I sit down right now, I just will.
You wouldn't get up?
I wouldn't be able to get back up.
Emery Fenton, again, pulling away from the competition.
Yes, she is. She's got about a half a pool lead after a 50.
100 IM is 1 length of each stroke. Fly back, breast free in order. Everybody swims the 100 IM. 8 and unders up to 15 and overs.
Everybody's an IMer until I tell you otherwise.
Amen.
Emery is got total control over this race. The rest of the field is staying together, but Emery has separated herself from the pack. I guess she did have a 9-second.
Did she?
So this makes sense and shouldn't be a surprise to us, Joe.
Well, this is going to be more than a 9-second win.
Yes, it is. She is more than a happy pool in front of second place. She was 201.64 in prelims.
Ooh, that record. She almost got it.
153.02.
That's an impressive swim.
She just dropped
for
8 seconds.
B final. 8
Yes.
under 100 IM. Well done, Emery.
Yes.
Second place looks like it's going to be another Emery.
Emery with a Y.
The Y.
Another
Couldn't tell. Maybe lane 2, and Emery didn't hit well, so maybe it was.
Emery Albright was
she?
second, yes.
And then Ensley Canablo third. We are now on to our A final. Lane 1, Molly Connor, Poco. Lane 2, Hannah Gibson, Arlington. 3, Jade Morris, Pine Valley. 4, Emmy Domer, Pine Valley. 5, Ilana Lenhart, Blackhawk. 6, Quinn Smith, Fort Wayne Country Club. 7, Millie Teston, Autumn Ridge. And in lane 8, Becca Selhorn, Blackhawk. The record is 128.04 by Stacy Kleber.
Ah, she was a good friend of mine growing up. Good to see her name in here.
Yeah.
Don't know what she's doing now, though.
Emmy Domer with a 133.66 prelims, still 5 seconds off the record.
Well, she's been on fire
Now
today.
after that 25 fly, you never know.
Beat the record a full second and 25. You just don't see that. I expect Emmy Domer to have the lead on the butterfly. And she does.
She is out. Anna Lenhart, second place. They're training partners.
Emmy has a good back to breast transition there. Great job, coach.
Lana needed another stroke.
She needed one more stroke, but she got her legs under her. Still a good transition. So, what is Emmy's, what would you call worst stroke?
She's swimming it.
That's what I thought. But she's holding her own.
133 is 128.04.
I think that's safe.
That's safe.
That is safe.
Stacy, if you're listening, another year.
32 years later, and it still stands. Amy Domer with an impressive victory and a impressive day today. 133.46.
That'll be her third win of the day, and you have yourself the High Point 8 and under girls. Congratulations, Emmy.
Lana Lenhart.
Lana Lenhart.
Gonna drop to second.
2 girls with a lot of personality.
For the looks they give. And that would be Quinn Smith touching the wall in third. All right, we are moving on to our 8 and under boys, 100 IMB final. Lane 1, Jonathan McNeil, Orchard Ridge. 2, Ewan Reynolds, Pine Valley. 3, Christian Klein, Columbia City. 4, Benson Gustin, Autumn Ridge. 5, Evan Gerhardstein, Pine Valley. 6, Orion Burton, Blackhawk. And in 7, Elliston Chin, Poco.
You're not going to sit. You're not standing. You're squatting. If we could video this pose that he has right now. I don't know what's going on here, folks. Oh, yes.
Falling apart, man.
I asked for stools like 2 years ago.
Yeah, well. I can't sit for 4 straight hours. I can't stand for 4 straight hours.
Can the Fort Wayne City League purchase a couple of bar stools?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Do this. Yeah. All right, here we go. Resuming our competition. Top seed in this heat is Benson Gustin, 213.96. The final record, 146.10. Set 1996, D. Effinger. That one's safe. Oh, in lane 6, that's Orion Burton with the early lead on the fly leg. Joe is standing back up now.
Lane 6.
Yeah, that's Orion with the commanding lead early on. As I watched Joe fumble around with the mic next to me.
That's a better pose than what I just saw.
Yeah, I can't argue with that one.
One of 2 things: your back hurt or you're in the woods finding a tree.
Oh, boy. All right, we are tied going into the breaststroke leg.
A lot of gliding in for that.
Yes, there is.
Lane 4, Benson Gustin.
Oh, he's making a move.
He's looking at it as a competition.
Yes, hey,
We've
Benson.
already talked about that earlier.
Benson, don't peek, buddy. Do not peek. Stop peeking, Benson. Oh, he just won't quit. He is swimming with his head turned to the left constantly.
I'm going to talk to his club coaches about that.
I got a feeling Joe's going to have a talk.
I know they teach him better than that.
No, I know they do too.
But he's a fighter. Look at that.
Yeah, look at him go.
We're messing with you, Benson. You're doing great. But Evan Gertestein is not going down without a fight.
No.
He sees him.
And Benson keeps looking at him.
Good race, boys. Good
And
race.
he got it.
Good job, boys.
2:08.4. Nice little time drop there.
Oh, they clap hands. Great sportsmanship from these boys.
Good job.
Someday these boys will be swimming 400 IMs.
Absolutely. All right, Elliston's coming into the wall here. We'll announce our A finals in the 800 boys 100 IM. Lane 1, Anthony Delagrange, Arlington. 2, Cooper Norton, Sycamore. 3, Luke Prophet, Poco. 4, Colston Ashelman, Poco. 5, Duncan Chandler, Poco. 6, Isaac Scherschel, Glenaqua. 7, Alex Delagrange, Arlington. And in lane 8, Owen Offit, Autumn Ridge. Your A final record, 127.24, set just last year by one Kieran Jamison. I remember that race.
Had a,
Disqualification.
yes, it did.
Questionable.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. They're out.
Lane 5, Duncan Chandler.
Top seed was Colston Ashelman, 136.4, 5 seconds in front of Duncan in prelims, but this is why we swim finals.
Pretty even at the wall.
Duncan still holding on to a small lead. About a body length lead coming in here at the halfway point. Just back to breast transition turn.
Very important turns.
Yes, it is. That's probably the hardest turn in swimming right there.
Oh, they know each other's whereabouts.
Oh, we're peaking again.
Colston Asherman sees them.
Something about being in lane 4 and peaking.
I think they're going to be about equal going into the freestyle.
Yeah,
Colston's
Colston's
taking-
charging.
This will be a fun finish.
Yes, it will.
They're going to be equal going in.
Poco duking it out here.
My assumption is they're good friends as well.
And here they go. Off to the
Colston
races.
Asherman with a little bit of a lead.
Oh, Duncan. This is going to be close.
This is close.
This is gonna be
Duncan's
close.
breathing to it, so he sees it. Colston breathes the other way.
Right now, slight edge to Colston.
Colston Asherman with the win.
He
Great
does.
race, guys.
136.26 to 136.51.
Thank you for the entertainment.
Well done, boys.
That is a fast 8 and under swimming. We're now on to the B final for the girls 9-10, 100 IM. Lane 1's going to be Camille Waldron, Orchard Ridge. Lane 2, Neha Sood, Autumn Ridge. 3, Emery Lessing, Pine Valley. 4, Elena Arambula, Sycamore. 5, Molly Abbott, Blackhawk. 6, Maeve Burkott, Orchard Ridge. 7, Charlotte Linnemeyer, Pine Valley. And lane 8, Baylor Canablo, Orchard Ridge.
Your B final record, 130.91 by Allison Blumenthal back in 1996.
It's cool seeing some of your swimmers that you coach throughout the year, see them in these finals, how much they've how much they've improved over the course of a year.
Absolutely. All right, a little score update here. We got Columbia City 56, Glenaqua 64, Sycamore 234, Fort Wayne Country Club 277, Blackhawk 577, Arlington 901, Orchard Ridge 996, Pine Valley 1575, Poco 1694, and with a commanding lead, Autumn Ridge, the Frogs 2,076.5 points.
What's the Pine Valley mascot name? The trees?
Trees. Pine trees, man. Pine Valley.
I get it.
Trees. Needles.
And the Autumn Ridge are the frogs. Really instills a lot of fear into the opponents.
What are we going to poke you with our needles?
I don't know. Sharks and, whale and
Yeah, I don't know how you come up with frogs, though.
frogs.
Ooh. You got a good breaststroke kick.
Molly Abbott, lane 5.
That's a strong start for Molly. If she can get through this backstroke, we know she's going to come through on the breaststroke.
Lena Arambula, lane 4. Molly's has a strong backstroke this year as well.
And she did. She swam at state, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
I forgot that. Molly has a slight lead coming into the halfway mark. Oh, get around there.
About
and
equal into the turn.
half-second difference. This is Molly's strength.
And she's showing it.
Staying close. Molly, yes, has extended the lead here on breaststroke. Molly is looking strong. What was Molly's seed time coming into this? Molly Abbott was a 139.22. She is going
She
to
will beat that.
destroy that.
It's not going to be too far off of the B record. Not quite, but it was a really good swim. Good job, Molly.
132.23.
Good
Wow.
swim to all of them.
Yep, 136.6 for Elena.
I just saw a double breath by Neha.
Up,
We'll
coach.
we'll be addressing that later.
Yes, we will.
Actually, I'm not a coach anymore.
Yeah, you're always once a coach, you're always a coach.
We are into the 9-10 A final. Lane 1, Layla Brooks, Blackhawk. I'd like to see her come back. Layla.
Layla, oh, I'd love to see her come back.
2, Carly Trent, Autumn Ridge. 3, Emery Baker, Autumn Ridge. 4, Kendall Chandler, Poco. 5, Jazzy Morris, Pine Valley. 6, Lila Rissling, Poco. 7, Jael Rodenizer, Poco. And Elena Little Linnemeyer, Pine Valley. I think this race here is the high points coming down to lanes 4 and 5.
Yes, and it should be a tight one. A final record 117.05 by one Betsy Dragon back in 1997. Man, she was a good swimmer. Remember her?
I don't.
She was a little younger, yeah. She's a little younger than me. And older sister Mia Dragon. You ever heard of the name Dragon Drill? No. The breaststroke drill.
It's named after her?
It's named after. Yep.
All right.
So Kendall Chandler with a small lead on the butterfly leg.
This will be a good race.
3 of them separating themselves right now. Kendall Chandler lane 3 or 4, Jazzy Morris lane 5, and Lila Rissling lane 6. Little Carly Trent down here in lane 2 saying something. Carly had a great backstroke leg there.
That's her strength.
We got Emery Baker.
Emery Baker makes her run too.
Yes, she is. Using his breaststroke leg. The ever important breaststroke.
Frogs.
Yeah, there it is. It's the froggy kick. There's Carly's froggy kick.
She's got the Trevor kick.
Okay. All right. Kendall Chandler, I think, is going to hold on to this one, which will give her her high point win. I really do like that suit.
Too.
121.32. And Jazzy, 123.3, followed by Lila Richley, 124.1.
Good times there.
Yes, they are. That's some good swimming, ladies. All right, here we have our B final, the 910 boys 100 IM. Lane 1, Colin Lenwell, Poco. 2, Weston Cobb, Poco. 3, Micah Bolin, Autumn Ridge. 4, Alexander Miles, Autumn Ridge. 5, Joseph Northrup, Orchard Ridge. 6, Sam Wright, Pine Valley. 7, AJ Lang, Orchard Ridge. And 8, Dominic Mayorago. God, I suck. Autumn Ridge. Your B final record, 126.40. Like S. Nake. I got nothing.
God, I suck.
Yeah, this is the one I really would like to see the records from the 1994 City Swim Meet.
Why is that, Ben?
Well, there's a certain record on here that just say it's quite fast.
Under question.
It is quite fast. Just happens to be one of my lifelong best friends. So.
It's quite fast, and it's quite a question mark.
Yes.
That everybody, including family, question it.
His mom's going to have my neck. I know it.
We talked about this last year.
I know, and she still didn't like it. She's sitting 30 feet to my right, so thankfully she's not listening to this right now.
Very question. Brother Sean questions that record.
So does every other brother in the family.
We're speaking to the mic.
Yeah, you want to say something? Abby Parrish, say something.
Hello.
Was that with an accent?
You're blushing. No one can see you. Trust me. Don't worry about it.
What?
No one can see you. You don't have to blush.
That's true. We can start talking.
Your frogs are doing well. What do you have to say about your lead?
This is your last.
I'm
This
very
is your last
proud
one,
of
right?
all my children.
Yes.
This is your last one.
This is Abby's last city swim meet. How many city swim meets have you swam in?
11 or 12.
11 or 12.
Has Autumn Ridge ever won?
Nope.
When I started, we were in League 2.
When she started, Autumn Ridge was in League 2, and they're going to run away with this championship. So what a way to go out for Abby Parrish.
We have Micah Bolin and Alexander Miles, tied going into the final.
Yeah, this is a good race here.
Micah generally has a strong finish.
He's been known to negative split a couple races.
Yes,
hasn't
he has.
How does that make you feel?
That's the way I train him.
Okay. Micah is holding on strong here.
It's going to be close. And Micah Bolin, 140. Good swim, Micah.
Yes.
What's the seed time?
144.
Good job.
Yep.
Both guys dropped a lot of time there. Alexander Miles as well. Good swim, boys.
All right, moving on to your A final. Lane 1, Connor Domkowski, Pine Valley. 2, Bennett Gibson, Pine Valley. 3, Cale Domer, Pine Valley. 4, Austin Young, Pine Valley. 5, Kieran Jamison, Poco. 6, Aaron Hemphill, Poco. 7, Knox Osteen, Pine Valley. And in lane 8, Philip Dotson, Arlington Park. As mentioned before, A final record, 112.88 by one Derek Usina, 1994. Top seed is Austin Young, 118.51.
And he is taking it out.
What Austin does.
112.88. He may get this record, technically.
Well, I think he's probably my guess is he's the fastest 910 boy to ever swim this, but it won't go down in history.
Nope.
Deb is really going to wring my neck.
He is taking it out. Battle for second. Bennett Gibson.
33-3. Wow.
Bennett Gibson and Kieran Jamison will be battling for second.
Yep.
Maybe Cale Domer.
I bet Cale has a strong leg here. Austin with the commanding lead, but there is a good race for second. Kieran looks like he's edging everybody a little bit there.
And he's going to lap him. Granted, I understand it's not fair, a boy of that size
No, it's
getting to compete against boys half his size.
116.83.
That is impressive. And that could be the record. Let's be real.
Just call it what it is. 126. Kieran Jamison coming in second. Cale Domer third. 127. And Bennett
he's
Gibson.
waving again. Showmanship. He's waved every time, has he not?
He has. His arm sleeves of tattoos. I still haven't gotten all mine off yet.
I got so many compliments, like I should.
I did too.
I should do it.
I missed my calling apparently.
Yeah. My wife said, you got to get an arm tattoo. You got $2,000?
Oh boy.
All right, we got the girls 11-12B final. Lane 1, Lucy Hogue, Poco 2, Camille Wright, Pine Valley 3, Cecilia Waldron, Orchard Ridge 4, Gina Hench, Autumn Ridge 5, Caitlin Yak, Poco 6, Cami Hogue, Poco 7, Meredith Whirl, Pine Valley in Lane 8, Marie Lepley, Poco.
Final record, 119.63. Oh, look at that. Gina Hench in prelims was 118.98. So Gina, record alert, record alert.
Record alert, Gina Hench. Dad here is watching astutely,
It's not acknowledging you.
blocking me out.
Not acknowledging you.
You know,
Oh, Gina, looking at the wall. Don't do that, Gina.
I never see this side of it because I'm always down there.
We're always looking, yeah.
Seeing the intensity of a parent.
Gina bringing it on the breaststroke leg. Look, actually, that's about as good as breaststroke I've seen her do.
Lane 3, Cecilia Waldron
Yep.
making a push. So is Lane 5 and Lane 2. Sorry, Lane 7.
Yeah, sorry, not lane
Meredith.
2. Here we go.
What's the record?
119.63.
I think she's got it.
She has it. Gina,
And
118.
we have a new record.
118.28. That's a good swim. And another record alert.
T2 Lane 1, Sophia Mueller, Pine Valley 2, Georgia Pattison, Pine Valley 3, Lindsay Domer, Pine Valley 4, Josie Trent, Autumn Ridge 5, Leah Risley, Fort Wayne Country Club 6, Milena Williams, Autumn Ridge 7, Ella Rissling, Pocahontas, and in Lane 8, Charlotte Krause, Black Hawk.
A final record 110.44, set in 1999 by Betsy Dragon. Josie's top time 110.91 in prelims.
Charlotte Krause in Lane 8 took it out.
Charlotte's a racer. She just loves to race. Josie, as expected, strong backstroke leg, clean back to breast turn.
She did not want to do the flip.
Why not?
Doesn't trust the people in white.
Neither do I, Josie. Neither do I. I would have had your back. I would have screamed at him from here. Doesn't trust the people in white. It's a great answer. All right. Josie with the commanding lead. 110.44 is the record. There's a
Charlotte
nice
crosses.
battle for second, but Charlotte out in lane 8. Yes. 1:10:15. She does
Got
get
it.
the record. Oh, who's going to hit the wall second? It is Ella Rissling.
Ella Rissling.
And lane 5, Leah Risley gets third. So big heat there. Great swimming, ladies. Boys, 11-12. Lane 1, Will Baltez, Orchard Ridge. 2, Harrison Webb, Orchard Ridge. 3, Tegan Arkelin, Poco. Lane 4, Samuel Connolly, Arlington. 5, Blake Waldo, Poco. 6, Everett Walter, Pine Valley. 7, Alex Friss, Autumn Ridge. And 8, Hudson Asherman, Poco. B final record, 119.49. Your top seed, Samuel Connolly, 123.43.
We got here. Who's out lead?
Lane 7, Alex Fritz came to swim. Affectionately known as Little Fritz, Little Fritzy.
Little Fritzy. Boy, he's holding on though.
He is, he's doing well.
Sam Conley in lane 4.
All right.
Good turns.
Yep, 37.69, 37.83. They are close. Little Fritzy came to swim.
Yes, he's pulling ahead too.
He is. In breaststroke. Let's see what kind of fight he has here at the end. Everett Walter coming up next to him, having a good breaststroke leg.
And Alex Fritz out. We got to race home.
Yes, we do.
Lane 5, Blake Waldo. And in lane 4, Sam Connolly bringing it home strong. Can Alex Fritz hold him off? Yes, he can.
Oh, Alex
Little
Fritz.
Fritzy
Yes,
with the
coming
win.
in. 122.2. What are you
Good
going
swim.
for? That was a great swim. 4-second drop for
4-second
Fritzy.
drop. Now you know what? Dude took it out in the beginning.
Yes, he did. He
Didn't
wanted
let
it.
go. Didn't let it go.
He wanted it. Can't swim timid. All right, here we go. A final, lane 1, Liam Smith, Fort Wayne. 2, Reese Merritt, Poco. 3, Wesley Brooks, Poco. 4, Brecken Luckett, Blackhawk. 5, Rowan Sievers, Poco. 6, Dominic Bloom, Poco. 7, Emerson Klein, Columbia City. And in lane 8, Micah Rodenheiser, Poco. A final record, 105.95, set last year by James Hentz. That record is very safe. That is fast.
Yeah, that ain't going down.
That record is safe.
That's insane.
Whoa, 5.
We're back.
Wow. Okay. I don't know what those noises are. Golly. Sorry, guys. We just had a technical difficulty.
All well.
But we have a tight race here between lanes 4 and 5. That is Brecken Luckett and Rowan Sievers. Is this for, have they each won 2 events? Is this for High Point?
I think so.
Brecken,
Yes, it is.
Brecken with a little bit of a lead here.
Brecken brings it home.
Yes, he does. Brecken is extending his lead.
Good swims.
Yes, it is. 111.46. Rowan
Swim, guys.
113.02.
Good swim, guys. And that would be high point for Brecken Luckett.
All right.
We're now the girls 13-14 100 IM. B Heat 1, lane 1, Alexis Snyder, Autumn Ridge. 2, Caroline Albrecht, Arlington. 3, Kyla Cross, Pine Valley. 4, Grace Dickmeyer, Poco. Lane 5, Jalen Pickett, Arlington. 6, Mackenzie Verbrick, Poco. Lane 7, J.C. Morris, Pine Valley. Lane 8, Julia Didion, Lane Arlington Park.
All right. Video's frozen.
We apologize. Right now the video is frozen. Hopefully we can get that back up.
Our lead technician is working on it. So right now in the middle of the pool, we have Grace Dickmeyer with the lead. Out in lane 7, JC Morris is holding on tight there through the backstroke leg. Halfway through the race, it is Grace Dickmeyer.
Grace Dickmeyer for Pocahontas is in first, but lane 7, JC Morris. This is going to be a battle for first place between JC Morris and Grace Dickmeyer.
They hit the wall. Grace got a slight lead, but JC is right there. And I think Grace is going to hold on. Yes, she does. Grace holds on, 117.55. Second is JC Morris. Third, Jalen Pickett. Fourth, Kyla Kraus. Good. And let's hope we are back. Thank you, Brian Hench.
Thank you, Brian Hench. Lane 1, Leah Scott, Autumn Ridge 2, Bria Leffler's Poco 3, Naomi Boland, Autumn Ridge 4, Maris Williams, Autumn Ridge 5, Kate Fetters, Autumn Ridge, Lane 6, Coco Milliman, Arlington, Lane 7, Delaney O'Connor, Pine Valley, and Lane 8, Savannah Nesseth, Pine Valley. The record is 106.91.
That's fast.
By Ripley Marin 2019. That is going to be a tough one to beat.
I'm just, they just better beat your daughter. That's all I'm going to say. We're going to leave it at that. Maris is out.
Yes, she is.
Maris wants this one. Kind of surprising, no Jordan Glassley in this one.
Kate Fetters second, Coco Milliman third.
So 30.2 going out. That is a great front half of the race there.
Those are some breaststrokers right there.
That's one way to put it, Joe. You know, it's a 25. They spend a third of it underwater on the pullout. No excuses here. And Maris does hit the wall first. Kate right behind her.
They're going to beat my daughter.
So they are going to tie for high point. 2 firsts and a second.
Yep.
All right. They don't have anything to worry about. They beat the 12-year-old Josie. All right. So that is an Autumn Ridge 1-2-3 finish. Coco Milliman got right in there. That was a great swim by Coco.
Naomi Boland third.
Really nice swim. All right. We are back now. B final. 13-14 boys. Lane 1, David Uncheselu, Autumn Ridge. 2, Kason Harrell. Poco. 3, Andres Corcolis. Sycamore. 4, Remington Hartman. Blackhawk. 5, Gabe Taylor, Pine Valley. 6, Patrick Collins, Fort Wayne Country Club. 7, Noah Connor, Poco. 8, Vincent Klauser, Arlington Park. B final record, 108.34 by 1, Eli Baker. Top seed, Remington Hartman, 112.29. Followed by Gabe Taylor, 112.78. Should be a good race.
That is a fast, well, I'm looking at the B right now. Look at the A, my gosh. John Ranachek.
Yeah, John was pretty good. John is now currently the a league coach at Carmel.
Was he at the meet last weekend?
Yes, he was at Yep. So going into it, middle of the pool, that is Remington Hartman with a little bit of an edge. Out in lane 6, Patrick Collins might hit the wall, and Andres Corcolis. Remington is fighting and holding on. Pretty good race here.
And Remington,
Remington, 111.71, followed by 3 112s. So good racing by these boys.
Only one of them beat Derek Justina.
Yes. Very true. All right, your A final. Lane 1, Isaac Heller, Orchard Ridge. 2, Lucian Sight, Blackhawk. 3, Josiah Collins, Fort Wayne Country Club. 4, James Hench, Autumn Ridge. 5, Nate Sackett, Orchard Ridge. 6, Will Snyder, Autumn Ridge. 7, Tate Canablo, Orchard Ridge. 8, Reese Dunkowski, Pine Valley. So James, 104.64 is top seed coming in. Record 101.77 by one Jonathan Ranachek. That's a challenge, but the thing is, James has one more year.
Yeah, if James doesn't get it this year, just might get that next year.
Yep.
Will Snyder, lane 6, taking it out.
You know,
And he'll be first
100
place.
IM might be built for Will Snyder. This could be a. Not saying he's going to beat James, but that's a good event for him.
Lane 5, Nathan
Yeah.
Sackett.
Sackett coming up on the backstroke leg. We got a 3-way, 4-way tie maybe. They're hitting the wall.
That's close.
30.1 to 30.4 between 4 guys. So this is where James
This is where
excels.
his strength.
Yep. James has built a
Watch this turn here.
little league battle for second now between lanes 5 and 6. James,
101.77.
nope,
Think
not
it's
today.
safe this year.
Next year, I don't think it's going to be safe.
No.
103.07 for the win. Will Snyder
Snyder
out of lane
second.
6, 104.6. Second and third, 105.0. And Josiah Collins, 105.99. Good racing by those boys.
We're at the 15 and over B final. Lane 1, Maggie Evans, Pine Valley. Lane 2, Maggie Stewart, Orchard Ridge. 3, Maggie Holshauser, Autumn Ridge. 4,
Right.
Chloe Hogue, Poco. 5, Christina Baranda, Autumn Ridge. 6, Olivia Katzel, Orchard Ridge.
Orca?
Number 7, Lane 7, Mercy Rodenizer, Pocahontas. And in Lane 8, Kellen Cook, Arlington.
It should have been the Orcas, not the Frogs. That makes much more sense.
For Orchard Ridge.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I just,
What is Orchard Ridge?
it should be the Orcas.
All right.
The frogs. The frogs. Beware.
So, there's some pretty good swimmers here in this B final. What's the B final record? 111.41 by Jillian Lynham. I haven't heard that name in a while. Last year. So Chloe Hogue
Chloe Hogue is
out.
in the running.
Now, let's just say I know Chloe pretty well. This breaststroke leg, we'll see what happens.
Not her best stroke.
No. Every other stroke she got down pat. Hey, that looks pretty good,
She's
though.
all right.
Yes, that looks good. Good for her. 11:41. Gonna be close.
Yeah, I think it's potential upset. I might keep saying upset. Record alert.
Yeah, record alert. Record alert. This is Chloe's last city swim meet.
I think she's going to get it.
Oh, she dusted it. Gonna go almost 109. 110.34. New B record for Chloe Hogue. She looked good. Out in lane 8, Kellen Cook coming in second, followed by Olivia Katzel in third.
A final, 15 and over girls. Lane 1, Annabelle Frankie, Blackhawk. Lane 2, Addison Canabla, Orchard Ridge. Lane 3, Ripley Merritt, Orchard Ridge. 4, Luca McGee, Poco. 5, McCartney Mayer, Sycamore Hills. 6, Natalie Marshall, Autumn Ridge. 7, Payne O'Connor, Pine Valley. In lane 8, Milla Burkott, Orchard Ridge.
There's some good swimmers in this heat.
Apologize for that voice scratch. This is for the, this is a Ripley Luca
Yeah.
high point battle.
Who do you got? Any predictions?
I got Luca.
If Luca gets it, it'll be on the breaststroke leg.
Oh, Ripley did it last, came out of nowhere in lane 2 and 1.
She'll have the lead going into breaststroke if Luca can. Luca's a stronger breaststroker, though.
All right, well, this is interesting.
Ripley's underwaters are unbelievable.
Brittany Mayer in lane 5.
Yeah, she's a good IMer.
This is
Here we
the
go.
ever
This is
impressive.
it right here. See what happens.
And here
Here
comes
comes
Luca.
Luca. Yep.
Yep. How much one length can change.
Well, it's the most important leg of the IM is the breaststroke.
And Luca,
Well, Luke, what's the record?
103.90.
Nope. Let's give a good go at it. 105. 105.33 for Luca. 107.2 for Ripley. And coming in third is McCartney Miller. 108.6.
Toe to toe.
Joe to
Toe to toe,
toe.
giving us the heart.
Austin McGrogan. Tatted up. All right, here we go. 15 number boys. B final. Lane 1, Joe to toe. McCurdy, Autumn Ridge. 2, Hayden Fritz, Autumn Ridge. 3, Carson Collier, Autumn Ridge. 4, Tommy McComb, Poco. 5, Jack Fetters, Autumn Ridge. 6, Aiden Ebert, Autumn Ridge. 7, Everett Loney, Orchard Ridge. And in lane 8, Mason Rex, Pine Valley, which will be Mason's.
Mason's final.
Yep, Mason's final. B final record, 102.56 by
That is-
Colin Walren.
That is a fast B record.
102. This is the one I used to own. I was 104.1. Now, don't tell me, ask me how I remember that, but I do remember.
It doesn't surprise me one bit.
104.1 when I was 16.
Of course. And what was the date of that?
1998.
The date.
What do you mean the date?
I want the day.
July? Sunday, the first weekend in August. That's what I'll tell you.
All right.
All right, we got Aiden Ebert out there in lane 6 with a strong 100 IM.
I think Aiden's going to win this.
Man, Aiden came out flying.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
Carson Collier.
Uh-oh. And it is Aiden, 104.4.
That's good.
That was a good race.
Yeah.
104.5 by Carson, 104.6 by Jack Fetters, 105.0 by Tommy McComb.
What about the toe?
Joe DeToe, maybe he got a sore toe, 109. I got you, Joe.
Don't be slapping your
Yeah.
chest
When you
toe when you get
Coming eighth.
coming eighth.
Lane 1, Austin.
You come in 16th.
Yeah,
Start
16th.
slapping your chest.
Joe somebody. All right. Austin McGrogan, lane 1, Orchard Ridge. Nick Eddy, lane 2, Poco. Grant Habisky, lane 3, Orchard Ridge. Lane 4, Jackson Pyle, Orchard Ridge. Lane 5, Mason Cruz, Autumn Ridge. Lane 6, Colin Woolrand, Orchard Ridge. Lane 7, Aiden Huff, Poco. Lane 8, Daniel Lopez, Orchard Ridge. Finn Brooks with the record, 57.06. That is absolutely fast. That is so fast. Finn Brooks
That's safe.
was a grown man at 12 years old.
Lane 6, Colin Waldron.
Colin.
Jackson Pyle.
Oh, Mason. That was a sloppy turn there, buddy. But here's Mason's strength, so,
Oh, here he comes.
yep.
He also has a good
Good
freestyle.
He can bring it home.
Mason Cruz, mate.
Mason Cruz is going to win this.
That's a great turn as well. Mason Cruz pulling away.
Yeah, he's going to
This was
push a
impressive.
minute.
Great
Double
swim.
0.59 for Mason, 101.6 for Grant Habisky, and 101.9 for Jackson Pyle. That was a strong second 50 for Mason there. It was Austin McGrogan's last individual city swim as well.
Hey, we are.
Relay time.
This has gone fast. I don't know why. It's been 3 hours, but
No, we're just
time
nonstop,
flies when you're
nonstop
having fun.
competition, exhilarating races.
girls 8 and under, 100 freestyle relay. Lane 1, we have Pine Valley B. Lane 2, Autumn Ridge A. 3, Blackhawk A. 4, AP, Arlington Park A. 5, Pine Valley A. 6, Orchard Ridge A. 7, Poco A. And in lane 8, Arlington Park B.
Your record was set last year by Blackhawk, 112.84. That is scooting. I don't think that record is in jeopardy. Look at that quartet of girls on there.
Yeah,
Joe.
that was loaded.
That is
Loaded.
loaded.
Look who's seated first. I mean, that's 13 seconds
Yeah.
slower. First place is seated 13 seconds slower than the record last year.
It's, So down here at the bottom of the pool, Autumn Ridge in lane 2 out to an early lead. Always interesting the strategies coaches use.
Yeah.
You put your fastest swimmer first, put them last, put them in the middle.
And 8 and unders can be
And
upset central.
You just don't know what's going to happen.
Blackhawk looks like they're pulling ahead here. This is Evie Schaefer.
They got to, they're the defending champions here. 4 new girls, 4 new faces. Blackhawk does have the lead. Oh,
That was
there
a
you go.
safe
We're
start.
going to call it a safe start, yes. They're 15 and over kids. I'd call it something different, but
Blackhawk still holding.
they are holding. Arlington's charging, though, in lane 4.
As is lane 6.
Oh, lane 5 lost their goggles. She is swimming all over the place.
In first place going into the final leg is Lana Lenhart. She ain't getting caught, folks.
No, she's not. Blackhawk's going to get this win.
I don't think she breathed once.
Wow, Lana.
That's what we've taught you.
Coach Joe is proud.
Good job, Arlington. Everybody went faster than their seed times from yesterday, with at least the 3 winning, top 3.
All right, boys. 100 free relay. Poco B, lane 1. Lane 2, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 3, Arlington Park A. Lane 4, Poco A. Lane 5, Pine Valley A. Lane 6, Blackhawk A. Lane 7, Orchard Ridge A. And in lane 8, Pine Valley B. Your record, 112.02, set by Sycamore back in 1996. Yeah, that's moving. Poco comes in with a 118.6, so they are they have a 9-second advantage, it shows. Stinking officials.
That's why she didn't trust the person in white.
Yeah. We just got a PDF of 8 and under 100 IM results. There's some disqualifications.
Pretty normal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Every swimmer's gone through it a few times.
Yep.
Chandler Duncan, sizable lead for Poco.
Already out early.
Lou Profit in the lane, lane 4. Next up will be Henry Dassler. Pine Valley. Jake Melkai.
Remember his dad?
Dan.
Other one.
Mark.
Yep.
I do. Pocahontas. I did it
There
again.
it is.
I did it.
You did
I
it.
heard myself say it.
I wonder where that comes from.
I don't know.
All right, Poco with a commanding lead.
Good job, boys.
118-1. Couple little time, so.
Pine Valley will be second. Arlington will be third. right, we're now transitioning to the 9-10 girls. Lane 1, Poco B, 2, Orchard Ridge A, 3, Blackhawk A, 4, Autumn Ridge A, 5, Poco A, 6, Pine Valley A, 7, Autumn Ridge B, and 8, Arlington A. The record is 102, set in 2015. I'm saying it's pretty safe this year.
Yeah, Autumn Ridge comes in with a 105.4, but they got 3 9-year-olds. So my guess
Yeah.
is next year they'll be looking at taking that one down.
Yeah. But 3 seconds is not a...
No, it's not out of the question. 102's moving.
Yes, it is.
What is Kaler wearing down there?
Where is he?
Oh, that's not him.
I see him over there. Just a shirt.
Well, who's the guy down in lane 8? I thought that was Kaler.
That's Nick.
Oh, is it Nick?
Yes.
I love it.
Emerson Bouchon, who won the 25 free earlier today.
Yeah, Arlington out,
It was a very
32-3.
safe start by Carly Trent.
We have a battle for second. Right now, Poco's got a slight lead. Close the gap a little bit there.
Oh, they're trying, but Emery's not going to be caught.
Emery's head down, did not breathe inside the flags. A perfect finish. 105.3 for the win, 105.9 for Poco in second, and Blackhawk comes in third, 107.4. On to the boys, 9-10. Lane 1, Arlington Park B, 2, Autumn Ridge A, 3, Poco A, 4, Pine Valley A, 5, Pine Valley B, 6, Arlington Park A, 7, Orchard Ridge A, and 8, Poco B. The record 101.33 set in 1994 by Arlington Park. Derek Casino must have gone a 9-7.
You know why there's no names on there? They don't know who it was.
Good observation, Joe.
Well, okay. No, but I remember talking to, they know 3 of the 4. Sean told me about this. He said, I know 3 of them. I just don't know who that 4th person
Okay.
is.
This age,
Duh, Joe. There's no names on there.
Pine Valley with the top 2 seeds.
Is he splitting them up, or is he going for the goal, for the wreck?
No, he split them up. Remember earlier in the meet, the B relay took down the A relay.
It's an interesting move.
Not the coach.
Yeah. It's just,
I've done that before at state relays, and it backfired because the second relay didn't end up on the podium. Didn't go well for me. Those 13, 14 girls were angry.
it's a tough decision. to make
Yes.
sometimes.
Thought for sure we'd get 2 on the podium. We did not.
No, it seems like this one's paying off.
Yeah, maybe. What do we got? Kale,
Kale
Austin,
and
Ann.
Austin.
We're good.
And,
That was
and
Kieran.
Kieran.
Might go 1-3. Pokers might split them up. Austin, 104.4. Poco comes in second. And
Coach.
well, 1-3 finish ain't too bad. Could have been a 1-6 finish.
Record.
Touche.
With a record.
Touche.
With an immortalized record.
Yeah, well.
These kids can always have their name in here. I'm sure the coach will be listening to us, and
Vision anyways.
we're on 11-12 girls, 200 freestyle relay, lane 1. Arlington A, 2 Poco B, 3 Poco A, 4 Pine Valley A, 5 Autumn Ridge A, 6 Pine Valley B, 7 Orchard Ridge A, and 8 Autumn Ridge B.
Meh, meh, meh. Record alert.
Is that, where is that?
Oh, it's going down. Record is 201.70, 7-211 by
Oh,
Blackhawk.
there's 2 teams taking this down.
Yep. Pine Valley comes in with the top seed, 200.6, and Autumn Ridge in second, 201.9. This is going to be a race. The old Georgia versus Josie battle at the end.
Regina Hench split last weekend.
29-7.
Incredible.
Yes. Yep, the B relay got fourth in the state. Sophia Mueller out to an early lead.
Yes, she is.
She had a great 50 earlier. She won the 50, so no surprise here.
That's a big lead.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't see them getting caught.
29-4.
I don't see him getting caught.
No. Inslee Domer in the water for Pine Valley. Gina Hench in for Autumn Ridge. Personalities on the block here. Meredith Worrell in lane 4. Elena Williams in lane 5 enters the water. Beautiful start by Elena. 59-1. They are under record pace right now.
Oh, they're getting it.
I know. Just trying to make it exciting, Joe. Elena might be covering a little ground here.
Elena's covering.
Well, we will have a battle at the end. Georgia Pattison, known for anchoring relays, but Josie Trent, I don't need to say no more.
She took it. That was an aggressive start.
That was an aggressive start. Well, I think that lead was just a bit too much for Josie to overcome. A long turn by Georgia. She let her close a little bit. Take a breath at the wall. 158.8, 159.3. They both destroyed the records. World record 201.7 set 12 years ago. 158.8 for those 11, 12-year-old champions. 27.9 for your daughter coming home.
That's a good split.
That's a good split. That is a good split. Good start, too.
She never does relay start. She's always going first.
Yeah. Well, things might change going forward with that one. All right, 11-12 boys. Lane 1, Poco C. Lane 2, Arlington Park A. Lane 3, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 4, Poco A. Lane 5, Poco B. Lane 6, PVC Pine Valley A. Lane 7, Blackhawk A. Lane 8, Orchard Ridge A.
The PVC pipe. Now, you guys could have been the Pine Valley PVC pipes.
That makes sense. Okay.
The trees. Joe, pines are trees.
That's kind of obvious, man. All right, we have Poco out to an early lead. Poco is not going to look back.
No, they're not. Start here at a 29:42. That's fast.
Yep. Okay, right now the battle is for second from Poco B and Pine Valley A. Arlington just a hair behind those other two teams. Poco with the commanding lead. What's the record here?
That was a deep dive.
11-12 boys record, 158.86. Set a couple years ago. I don't think. Yeah, I think that one's safe. So the race is for second place right now. Out in lane 6, Pine Valley.
Pine Valley Poco.
Yep. Now Poco is coming on strong here at the end. They flip about the same time. Autumn Ridge is coming on strong, as well as Arlington down here in lanes 2 and 3.
Poco 1-2 it here.
We have a correction. It is Mike Melkai, not Mark.
That's what I said.
He just came over and corrected us himself.
Wrote me a note.
I didn't. I thought it was Mike too. When he said Mark, it just sounded right.
I definitely remember him.
Yeah.
I think he's on like a.
The Poco goes 1-2.
I was gonna give a fact about him, but I don't know.
Poco goes 1-2. Autumn Ridge sneaks in there for third. I love the fact he just brought over a note to us.
That's a first.
Yep.
My name is Rung.
All right, we are now on to the girls. I'm just going to say, without even looking, upset alert. I keep saying upset. Record alert.
Yeah.
Arlington Park C, lane 1. Arlington Park B, 2. Arlington Park A, 3. Autumn Ridge A, 4. 5. Pine Valley A, 6. Poco A, 7. Pine Valley B, and 8. Blackhawk A.
Yeah, they're going to obliterate this. The record is 154.58, set by Sycamore back in 2018.
Naomi Boland out first.
These girls were state champions in this event as well.
Mallard Fisher for Arlington in second. She done. Pine Valley in third.
Jordan Glassley in the water.
Like a battle for second right now.
Yep.
Arlington girls in second.
All right, Maris Williams entering the water. Still good battle for second. Pine Valley closed the gap a little bit here this leg.
Yeah, they did.
Delaney O'Connor, I believe. Yes.
It'll be Savannah Nesseth and Coco Milliman.
All right. Ooh, 26.9 for Maris.
154. That is going to be beaten by 5 seconds.
Yes.
And Autumn Ridge first.
149.6.
Broke a record by 5 seconds. Arlington Park holds off for second. Pine
Yes,
Valley
they do.
third.
Well, that's 2 seconds faster than the open record for girls. That one might stand for a while. All right, 13-14 boys. It's another record alert. But lane 1, Pine Valley B. Lane 2, Arlington Park A. Lane 3, Pine Valley A. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Orchard Ridge A, lane 6, Autumn Ridge B, lane 7, Poco A, and then lane 8, Fort Wayne A. The record set last year by Orchard Ridge, 143.27. The Autumn Ridge relay comes in just 4 100s off of that. So I think the definitely record alert here. Again, these 4 boys won the state relay last weekend. They are familiar with each other.
Eli Baker taking a massive lead.
See what Will Greenlee has in store. You never know with Will.
Will can swim a relay.
25-4. Yes, he proved that last week. 25-4 is moving.
Yes, it is.
Holy moly. Will Greenlee's going to hand it off to, who is that?
Will
James
Snyder.
James
Or is it
Hench. James Hench. 26-0 for Mr. Greenlee. See if Will Snyder breathes every stroke again. If he is, he and I are going to have another real conversation. Gave me a heart attack last week.
James breathed every stroke?
No, Will Snyder.
Oh, Will does. Well, that's what Will does.
No. 25-06 there for James.
Yeah,
All right,
that record's
there
going
we go.
down.
Yeah, that record's gone.
Say a 42.
41.
41?
Yeah, 42 probably. Breath. Okay.
Cam Sutton in lane 3.
Yep. Cam's in a race for third. Oh, he took a breath right before the wall. 26.
And a
142.7.
new record. Broken. 142.71.
Battle for third. Come on, Cameron. Yep, Autumn Ridge going to get him. 28.8 for Cam. Holy moly. 27.01 for Brenda.
Good swim.
Oh, Ben Lopez anchored 25.3.
We are the girls 15 and over. Lane 1, Pine Valley B, 2, Blackhawk A, 3, Orchard Ridge A, 4, Autumn Ridge A, 5, Poco A, 6, Pine Valley A, 7, Arlington Park A, and lane 8, Arlington B. This record was set in 2022, 151.73.
That'll be tough.
It's there.
That'll be tough.
Catherine Greenlee out for Autumn Ridge. Lydia Hogue for Poco.
All right.
Christina Miranda in for Autumn Ridge. We have Olivia Katzel for Orchard Ridge and Lauren Harris for Poco.
Flip about the same time. Poco's got a slight lead, though.
It's going to be close.
Yeah.
This is a big leg right here.
Oh, quick start for Autumn Ridge there.
Ellie Parrish.
Oh, these two have battled out before. Natalie Marshall and Luca McGee at the anchor here. Luca might have just too much of a lead,
Luca
though.
has a lead.
Yep.
151.73.
You know what? Poco might get this.
Yeah. 26-8.
Yeah. Luca can do. Oh, Luca took a breath off the wall.
I think they got it. And another record broken.
109. Another record. Lots of records today.
Lots of records.
Well, that was a record that was set last year.
Yep.
A lot of the same people. Okay, final event.
Final event here, guys. 15 over boys, 200 free relay. Lane 1, Autumn Ridge C. Lane 2, Orchard Ridge B. Lane 3, Orchard Ridge A. Lane 4, Autumn Ridge A. Lane 5, Poco A. Lane 6, Autumn Ridge B. Lane 7, Arlington A. And then Lane 8, Pine Valley A. Record 137.03 is not going to be broken because that is stupid fast. At least I don't think so.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
137.0. 24.25 average.
You know all these guys too, don't you?
I know. The anchor leg on that relay was state champion, high school state champion, 5,300 fly. Just ran for Yale.
Evan Bouchong out to a sizable lead.
Yep.
That was a good start by Zach.
He nailed it. 23.7 for Evans. So Evans put him in a position. I think, see, it relies on Nate if they're going to get this record.
Alice, if it was a competition who could smack your chest the most, Nate may win.
Nate would win.
Good start.
24.8. They're going to average about 24.1 here.
Yeah.
I don't know about
That's
that.
safe.
Yeah.
Orchard Ridge in second place.
Oh, you know what? They're going to get it.
Are they?
They're going to get it. Mason will get this.
One said
130.
24 O's, right?
That's I say, yeah. Mason will go 23.
137.03. And yes, another record broken.
136.6. That's moving. That is moving. So, from start to finish, we had records galore, all the way up to the last race.
This is no doubt the last couple years we've not mentioned this many records.
No. My man. Yes, there was by far and away much more records broken this year. Which
I think that's a sign of officially recovered from COVID.
yes. Well, I mean, you look at what the Fort Wayne teams did last weekend at Age Group State and the week before.
I think. What? All right, so we'll have a little bit of an intermission. We will come back in a little bit with scores and individual high points. We will take a little break. We'll be back with you.
So announcing high point winners. Third place for 800 girls, Lana Lenhart. Second place, Renee Scott. Place high point winner for 800 girls is Emmy Domer.
She had an excellent day today.
Shattered that record.
She did.
That was probably, in my opinion, one of the most impressive swims we saw today.
Concur.
Isaac Scherschel, third place high point. Tie for high point. Duncan Chandler and Colston Ashelman tie for your high point winners.
That's neat coming from the same team.
Yes, it is. Who's going to get the trophy? Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go, boys. Or arm wrestle. It's boys.
Emerson Bouchong, third place for Autumn Ridge.
Another tie.
Jazzy Morris and Kendall Chandler tied for a high point. Very impressive for both of them.
Third place, 9-10 boys, is Kale Domer. Second place, Kieran Jameson. And high point winner, Austin Young.
Won all three events today. He was my pick for high point.
Yeah, I kind of had, that one was a sure bet. Nothing against the other boys.
11-12 girls, third, Ella Rissling. Leah Risley, second place. Josie Trent, first place.
Okay, Wesley Brooks and Emerson Klein tie for third. Earl Sievers. What did he say? Rowan Sievers. Rowan. Yeah. Rowan Sievers. Runner up, and Brecken Luckett is your high point winner for 11-12 boys.
Here. They're just in pain. 13-14 girls. Third place, Naomi Boland. Autumn Ridge. We have a tie for first. I'm going to say it before she says it. Kate Fetters and Maris Williams from Autumn Ridge.
No way. There it is. You'll be hearing those two girls' names over the next 4 years in high school season.
Team's got a future.
Yes, it does. Okay, over.
I think they're elsewhere.
Maris and Kate have left the building. Nope, there they are.
There they are. Take your time, girls.
No rush here.
All right,
13-14 boys. Eli Baker, third place, high point. Second. Ben Lopez, Orchard Ridge.
James Hench.
James Hench.
I was wrong. I said Ben Lopez won all three. He did not. He did not win the three.
That's right, Eli got him.
tie for third. 15 and over girls, McCartney Mayer and Nally Marshall third. I didn't hear that. Who was that?
McCartney Mailer.
She got third. Probably Ripley Merritt was second and Luca McGee first.
That is correct. Okay, 15 over boys. Grant Hibisky, third place high point. Second's Mason Cruz. Evan Bouchon with the high point win.
Soon we'll be going to the team awards.
Yeah. Girls and boys. Oh, they'll do age group high point team awards. And they got the Spirit Award. My vote is Arlington Park for the Spirit Award. I felt like they did probably the best job cheering on the side of the pool.
They have my vote.
All right, we'd like to give this weekend's Spirit Award. So when we call your team's name, please send maybe one or two athletes or coaches over to receive this. This year's 2023 Spirit Award goes to Arlington Park.
It is Arlington Park, well-deserved Spirit Award.
Well, after watching the coach come in the way he did, galloping on that horse,
Galloping, that's not what you called it earlier.
because he wasn't galloping.
Thrusting.
He was. They came in with some spirit. It's cool to see their head coach doing that too.
Yes, it is. But their team did a fantastic job. Lots of cheers today. Presence was definitely felt. Not the largest team here, but definitely showed the most spirit today.
All right. All right, age groups. Teams came in. Great Minute Girls in third, Arlington Park. Second, Pine Valley. First,
Autumn Ridge was first place in the 8 and under girls.
all right, once again, your team is called first place, just a couple athletes over. Great Minute Boys.
800 boys, third Arlington Park. Second Pine Valley. First place goes to Poco. Great 800 boys team.
Should we turn that camera over to the.
I'm gonna let you do this.
We're seeing if we could change the angle so we can see some of these festivities. They do them on the other side of the pool.
Turn just a little more.
That's pretty good right there. That's great. Go back a hair.
Present 'em. It's better at that than we are.
All right, for girls, 9-10, third, Pine Valley. Second, Poco. First,
9-10 girls, third Pine Valley, second Poco, and first Autumn Ridge.
For 9-10 boys, third, Arlington Park.
9-10 boys, third Arlington Park.
First, Pine Valley.
Second, Poco. And first is Pine Valley.
Third, Autumn Ridge. Pine Valley.
Girls 11-12, third place was Autumn Ridge, second place was Poco, and in first place was Pine Valley. Some excellent relay swims today out of those girls.
Arlington Park. Second, Autumn Ridge.
11-12 boys, third Arlington Park. Second, Autumn Ridge. And first was Poco.
Valley. Second, Arlington Park. First,
13-14 girls, third place Pine Valley, second place Arlington Park, and first place Autumn Ridge.
boys. Third, Pine Valley. Second, Orchard Ridge.
13-14 boys, third Pine Valley. Second, Orchard Ridge. First, Autumn Ridge.
Number girls. Third, Orchard Ridge. Second, Autumn Ridge. First, Poco.
I wasn't listening. I think first place for the 15 and over girls was Poco.
Third was Orchard Ridge. Second was Autumn Ridge. First was Poco.
Thank you.
It's been a long afternoon. 15 over boys. Third, Poco. Second, Orchard Ridge. First, Autumn Ridge.
There's a lot of yellow surrounding the pool right now.
Yes, there is. Can't believe you called him Mark.
It's one thing to call your name someone's name wrong, and then that person come write you a note and say that
You got written up, dude.
All right. We're going to announce the girls and boys team scores. We're not going to give point totals. If your team is announced as second or first, please come up and get a runner-up trophy or a top trophy. In 10, Managua. 9, Columbia City. 8, Fort Wayne Country Club. 7, Sycamore. 6, Knockoff. 5th, Orchard Ridge. 4th, Arlington Park. 3rd, Poco. And the runner-up today winning the girls' team scores is Autumn Ridge.
Pine Valley was second in the girls' overall score. Every girl on Pine Valley is coming to take a picture. Not everyone's making it.
Yep, turn around, go home.
Some are turning around, and first place for the girls' score is Autumn Ridge. And I see that just three girls. I like that. How three girls, three seniors,
3 seniors.
are collecting that. That is cool. That's the way I would have done it.
Agreed.
Natalie, Maggie, and Abby.
That is correct. Since they were 10. So third place for boys is Pine Valley. Second place is Autumn Ridge, and first place was Poco.
Autumn Ridge won the girls. Poco won the boys. And now we're going to see here in a minute or two which team won the championship.
So suspenseful.
Tell through your sarcastic remark. Ben here is sitting on the edge of his seat. No, he's not because he can't sit. But he can squat.
I can squat. It's a good stretch. Here, take a dump in the woods.
Does Pine Valley have a gathering after this?
Yes, we do. We have a pool party. What does Autumn Ridge do?
I think they go to their pool and do something.
To do something. One James Hench comes.
James Hitch is representing all the boys.
And receive their award and also top winner for today. In 10th place.
10th place, New Haven. 9th is a tie between Columbia City and Glen Aqua.
Eighth place is Sycamore Hills. 277.5.
Country Club, 365.
Seventh place is Fort Wayne Country Club with 365 points.
Sixth, Black, 869.
6 is Blackhawk with 869.
And fifth, Arlington Park,
Fifth place, Arlington Park, 1,362.5.
Orchard Ridge,
Fourth, Orchard Ridge. 1,491.
Third is Pine Valley. $2,357.9.
0.5.
5.
Poco is runner-up.
they scored 2,500.
2,512. About 120-point difference there between Poco and Pine Valley. Which means we have a new champion.
Like there's going to be
And
some jumping in.
Pine Valley making a tunnel for him.
That's sportsmanship.
Chance. And you're going to come over here first before anyone gets in the water. With a score of 2,861.5.
2,861.5. Autumn Ridge. 2023 Fort Wayne City Champions. First time in history for those frogs.
So Autumn Ridge, come collect your first place trophy. Do not get in the water.
For constructions, do not get in the water yet.
The Canabla lady. She's intimidating.
Yes, she is.
Coaches are accepting the trophies.
Jory Rodenbeck, excuse me, and Maddie McIntosh.
If you could walk over, Jory. Autumn Ridge, walk over by Coach Jory, please.
Specific instructions.
Ridge is making the way over to the opposite side of the pool of the stand of the fans. And I have a feeling there will be some getting wet.
Taking a splash. This always makes me nervous. Just somebody's chin's gonna hit somebody's head, somebody's elbow's gonna hit somebody's eyeball.
Big kids go first.
Well,
Little kids should not be going.
I
Jumping.
see a mixture of both.
Yeah,
With your son wearing sunglasses, entering the water.
they're my sunglasses too.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
All right. Countdown for the victory splash. Nice. That was a
Nate
very
Marshall.
nice belly smacker by
Smacking.
Nate. Yes.
Only one lifeguard, oddly enough, is watching this. Where are the rest
The one time
of
we
the typical armada?
We need 6 lifeguards. Trouble for that one, Joe.
You will.
I know I will.
That's assuming someone's actually watching this right now.
It'll get back.
Big kids are, little kids are.
I don't see any little kids
None.
right now.
I see Neha holding on to a lane line for dear life.
Yes.
All right.
So,
Ben, I think that wraps it up, buddy.
It does. Wrap it up. Another year. Thank you, Joe.
We hope to be doing this
Been real.
next year.
Record-setting day, that's for sure.
Record-setting day.
All right.
Adios, everybody.
See you in a year.